Yo. Hello? 11:30? Huh? Late? What? I crazy. I switched it just at 11:30. It is not 11:31. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. I need to fix my camera again. It seems like everything's still connecting. There we go. Sammy, congratulations on first. It is not 11:31. I pressed it directly at 11:30 actually. And I was quite impressed with myself, if I'm being honest, because... Ooh. Oh, my camera undid itself again. Wait, hold the phone. Hold your phones. The camera exploded again. Uki, congratulations on third. Vongo, congratulations on second. Howdy, Vongo. Why are you so yellow? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I don't know what's going on. Let's turn the white balance down. There we go. White. I think that works, right? I think so. You're very red. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on with my camera. It just keeps resetting after every stream. Couldn't tell you why. Couldn't tell you why. But I think I got it now. I think so. There we go. Move that there. All right. So, overheating? No. No. My brain is overheating already. That's for sure. That is for sure. But today, what do we... Oh, I don't even have my music playing. Hold the phone. Everyone, hold the phone. I might be a little bit all over the place today, it looks like. It's gonna be one of those days. What up, Wobble? How you doing? There we go. Okay. As I was saying, today, we're gonna be working on the end screen. So, we got the game. We got it working. It looks pretty cool. Before we get to the end screen stuff, Ika did send me a whole lot of updates. Like a whole lot of updates. So we gotta come through and save all of them. We're gonna go desktop. And we'll just open up the temporary file and do it here. Save. That's one. And then, I don't know where my phone is. Where did you put your phone, Bongo? Then there's this one. Ooh, we got a new texture for the astronaut, which might be pretty big. Might be. Save as. Boom. And then we got this one. Okay. Download. Wait for it. We also got a new sky texture as well. There we go. Updated sky. I'm gonna save updated sky though, just directly into the game. I think that'd be easiest. Boom. Where is it? Assets, textures, test sky, save. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's fine. All right, there we go. Holden. Camino, can you make the weather dome heated? I'm dying. Yeah, sure thing. What weather dome are you speaking of? Ooh, there's a little ripple in the space-time continuum. Not too shabby. Cool. Just a new little sky, no biggie. All right. I wish we had a weather dome. Do you? I don't know if I would want that. All right, let's delete this guy. I'm gonna rename this to sky background. Bam. It breaks. That's good. That's good. And now, think of 13F. Holy moly. I don't even know how cold it is. Oh, it's not bad here. It's 32. 32. Who put Cavino in charge of the weather? I didn't vote for him. Listen, this isn't a democracy on the weather. This is a full-blown dictatorship. I don't know what you ever thought. Yeah. That's what it is. Listen, me and Mother Nature have been talking. We're friends now. So I just go, hey, we need the temperature to drop. And then boom, your wish is my command. Hashtag not my weatherman. Hand of Good goes to space. No, definitely not that one. We want to do... Oh wait, I keep this window open. There we go. And then I go this one. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we go to temporary stuff. All right, now, new astronaut textures. We gotta extract this. Step one, astronaut textures. I should be able to just yoink this and slap it into here. I think. Yes, I think correctly. So I'm going to copy it and I'm going to paste it, replace, boom, new astronaut textures. I deleted Godot again, errors suck. Listen, Santas. If you keep rage quitting everything you do, how are you gonna get anything done? Wise wisdom words there. We should do one of those. Oh, there we go. Flag texture. I should be able to just copy this whole folder. Boom. And then pop open this. And then we do a little bit of Blender. And then we do paste. There we go. Just ask ChatGPT. Would you rage quit this stream, please? That's crazy. Coda, holy moly. Welcome in. What were you up to? What were you doing? Since when did you start streaming, actually? That's my question. Holy moly. We just started up here, so we are starting to cook. Today was my first stream. What the heck? I did not know this. Oh my lord. Well, what were you doing? What were you up to? How was it? Did you enjoy it? That's the big part. Boom. Get that shout out. All right. So what I'm doing here is I'm messing with some textures. Now remember to stop the stream as well. Yes, that's also important. There's many people who have forgotten to do that. And then it gets really, really awkward. Bam! New astronaut, a little different. Yeah. God bless you, I did forget. It was pretty good. I had some minor software issues, but I made it work. Hey, there you go. We're doing some composing music for Xery. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. That's super cool. Oh man. So what we're doing right now is we are just, if you know about green bread, we are currently retexturing just about everything. Not everything, just a lot of things. So this is the new retexture for our astronaut here. Because we noticed that the helmet kind of didn't have much going on. And so now it does. We'll see what this looks like in game, how we like it. Although this little guy is kind of bothering me a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. All right, there we go. Then we want to also we have a new flag as well. So what I got to do here is not base, go into Blender, flag, zoop, oop. What in tarnation? What the heck? What has happened to this flag? It's very thin. Why is it so thin? Edible children, flag, just to see. Okay, no, it's not me. Something's wonky about this here flag. I don't know what. Delete it. Gotta put away the groceries. Have a great evening. I appreciate the raid. Enjoy putting away the groceries. I'm glad. It seems like you enjoyed streaming too, which is awesome. I'll be sure to catch the next one. Let's go here. And then we go boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna open the flag in Blender, see what the heck's going on here. Because something's up with the scale. See if I can do a little fix-a-rooney. Oh. Oh, the flag just doesn't... I don't know what this is. I don't know what happened to the flag here. Let's see. I got edit mode. Okay, no, it's just like super squished. Huh. Very strange that it's doing this. Yeah, I have no clue what that is. No flag. Oh, flag is squished into a line. I'm too dumb to, or wait, not sure how to fix this. Boom. There we go. Sam, she has a new microphone and camera. Makes sense to use them. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we're not gonna do anything with the flag for now, because something's wrong with it, and I don't know what. It's just like a pole for some reason, which is really strange. What if I go to like the animation? No, the animations didn't even carry over. Okay, we're just gonna delete it and we'll move on for now. Boom. But the idea here is that new flag is gonna look something like this. A little more space-like. Little space-like. What up, Laborcorn? How you doing? And we close that. Close that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate the lurk, Vongo. All right, so now that we have that, I'm going to delete this flag. No, I'll leave it in, and then I'll just show you doing it then. Yeah. All right, let's hit play, and let's see what it looks like now. Focus on work. You're right, Hilden. I'm going to see what the new astronaut looks like in game. See if we vibe with it. A little different. He's got something on his head now. Got something on his head. Kind of fancy. What are we thinking? Labor with a 20 stream streak. Holy moly. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Catch up. Oh. 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 I'll make it. I'll make it. There we go. Got the flag. Is this Goo Wizard in space? No, this is space people in space. Yeah. Yeah. What up, low budget? How you doing? Yeah. No, don't say yes, Sammy. It is not Goo Wizard. It just so happens that we're using a lot of the stuff. That's all. That's all. Well, I missed a lot of progress. Absolutely. Absolutely. You give me like a day or two, and then it like, as long as I can lock in a little bit, it kind of changes up. Ika, just the man I was looking for. So I don't know how to fix this. The flag is a pole, and when I opened it in Blender, it is also a pole. I'm not quite sure why. I don't know how, but it's a pole. Yeah, can you go to Blender? Yes. Yes, I can go back to Blender for it. Boom, boom. And then boom, boom, bang. Polish flag. Ha ha ha. I canceled downloading Godot. Why is this Santa's? You keep downloading and undownloading Godot, which is strange. But yeah, as you can see, it's a pole. It's a pole. I don't know how to fix this though. You press N, yes. Scale isn't zeroed out. So that might be something. 1.11. 1.11. It's just 111. That's what I thought. There we go. Now it's a flag. Shouldn't I apply the scale as well to everything? Like apply all transforms? Yeah, okay. Had to make sure. Save. Boom. Now we come in. Interesting. And I think this is because this node itself. Oh. Is there keyframes? I didn't see any in the animations, but I could be wrong. Oh, so the animation's the one that's unscaling it. We don't even need the animations though, to be honest. Because what we can do is, oh, not pinball, sorry, I forgot. What we can do is, as long as we have the bones, we're gonna add the jiggle to it, and then it should be okay. Let's go to the action editor. I'm just gonna clear that out. There we go. Go back to layout though, and it keeps flipping the scale. There we go. Save that. Apply. Save. Kezzer, how you doing? All right, let's try this out. I don't know why that happened. I have no idea. There we go. Now we got a flag. What is this nerd doing on my recommended page? What up, Vonko? Listen, we're just getting recommended on YouTube. No biggie. No biggie. Hopefully 4.6 gets ready soon. I can do some reverse kinematics again. So I've only done reverse kinematics one time before. And that was in... Oh, I've done a couple times actually, I lied. But that was, I did that in, I know I did it on Unreal, which is a pain. I don't remember where else I've done it. I feel like I've done it somewhere else. Actually, wait, let me undo that. If I keep the origin point down there, that might be okay. I think I'm gonna move it up though, just slightly, like so. And now what I gotta do is take this, go like that, go like that, pull that in a bit. There she blows. Save that. We're gonna add some jiggle. I think. You like the updated sky? Yes, yes I do. Yes I do. I like that there's a little galaxy kind of ripple thing in there as well. Yeah. Oh, boom. Oh, I can't look that well, but wait, where is it? There it is. Right over there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Boom. Oh, and there's the flag. And it's standing up. Oh, hold up. How is it standing up? Up. Oh, I got it. It's so little. Okay, I gotta fix that. There's no jiggle bone yet. Oh, that's true. That's true. I think what I'm gonna also do is I think I might move the origin again a little higher. Just a little bit. Yeah. Should be way bigger. Why is gonna do that? Idea. Almost as tall as the player. Let's add the player in. Yeah, it's about there. It's almost as tall as the player. Boom. What we need to do now is look puny in the map. I think it's because it's like skinnier, and so that's why it kind of looks smaller. That would be my thought. Let's add the jiggle to it. So what we can do is actually, I'm just gonna make a new one. Spring Bone Simulator. Add element. And we'll go from pole 1 to pole 2. Then we'll hit it with a... This is pole jiggle. 3.2302. I'm gonna probably change this a bit. Make the radius slightly bigger. Stiffness, I'm gonna bring this to 4. I'm gonna give it a little higher of a drag as well. Yeah, Keds with a 3-stream streak. Holy. Let's do pole jiggle. Now we do another one. This will be called the flag jiggle. Add element. Flag 1 to flag 4. Hit that radius a little bit more. Should be good. Yeah. I think something like 0.1. And the stiffness on this one, I think I'm also going to bring it up to like 3.5 for now with a drag of 0.8. I think that might be okay. Save that. Gotta get my goose points. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see what this looks like. That's why we all watch. It's all for the goose points. That's crazy. Crazy. Man, oh man. I will say I am absolutely kind of exhausted today. Like my brain is quite fried. So I don't know how it's gonna be taking on the disconnection stuff. I think that's gonna be a little rough. But we'll figure it out. Oh. Where's the flag? What? Flag. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Huh. I don't see it. Where'd the flag go? Is that it? No. Flag. No. Maybe this is it? Oh. Oh my gosh. If I can get up there, that'd be really cool. Oh. No. I don't see it. I'm gonna say remove the jiggle from the pole. I think so. I think so. I don't know how I feel about the music right now. I like the music, I just don't know if it fits. It's a little intense. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna remove the pole jiggle. Yeah, it feels like lobby music. Yeah, I think so too. Pole jiggle, we're just gonna turn it off. See what that does. Esport guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes used to welcome people to the team. Maybe it's the music that engages you when you have the flag in hand. Could definitely do stuff like that. Definitely. I think that would be a big thing, is like being able to change the music based on what's happening. There's the flag. Yeah, so the pole jiggle just kind of folded it in half. Let's do this. Boom. Oh, I missed. Oh, okay. We gotta chase it down. Hup. Hup. Oh, I missed. I will say, maybe I need to slow these guys down. It is kind of difficult. Kinda difficult. Hup. Hup. Oh no. Hup. 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 There we go. And landed it. Oh, look how little it is. It is actually so tiny when it's on this thing. Oh no! That's interesting. Why is it so tiny? Flag base. Not what I want. Flag spawn point. It's like I'm adding it to the transform though, right? I think that's what I'm doing. Go into the map. Yeah. Huh. So why is it so little? Go into here. The spawn points. We're doing it to the remote transform. So that shouldn't be messing with the size. Is spawn point scaled down? That's what I was thinking, but no. No. This one's scaled up by 2. But it doesn't even connect to that. It connects to these guys in the flag spawns. And they are 1. 1. So what is causing this? Let's go into this. Actually, let's run it and then check the remote just to double check. Host, join, start. Okay. Go to the remote, game, map, and then flag spawns. So it doesn't do anything here. It does go to this flags node, and then it's here, and we see it there. The scale is 1. It's just really small for some reason. What if I bump the scale to 2? Oh, it just resets to 1. Player model looks much more interesting now. Well done. Yeah, I think so too. Definitely has something more going to it than just a plain gray. So why is this flag doing that? Where did your base Godot training come from? Here. You do courses or learn by doing? Mostly learn by doing, but then a lot of just some of the smartest people on all of Twitch comes up and goes, hey, Kavino, you're an idiot. You should do this instead of that. And then I go, okay. What's wrong with the flag? It gets very small in game. Like, right now you can see it's about the size of the player. So, solid size. But then when we actually spawn it in the game onto, like, with the remote transform and put it here, it's like super small. Very strange. Very, very strange. Host, join, start. Like, there it is over there. And you can kind of tell, like, look how small it is. See? It's no longer the size of the player. I wonder if it's because it's like pushed into the ground more. But even then, it kind of looks like, still looks really skinny. I'm not sure. Make it 2 times bigger in its scene. Yeah, let's see what happens. If your remote transform is on the floor, the flag is halfway through the floor. It's true. Let me move the remote transforms first. So here they are. If I just grab all of them actually and just go, oh wait, no, it moves everything. No. How do I move them without moving them? Maybe I just have to move the animatable bodies down a little bit. No. I actually don't know how to move them. Just like the flag remotes. Oh, I see. Move them up a bit. I mean, they're not even, you can you can't see it, probably can't see it on stream, but that's where they are. They're not even down. So if I move them up a little bit more, because the central point of the flag is where the origin is. So yeah, where's the origin? So I think I do need to move it up a little bit more like that. Let's try that. Go there, host, join. Move it up a lot. Oh, you think a lot more? Not 1 centimeter? I mean, that's pretty close. No! I should make a flying cheat. That's what I think I should do. Make a free fly. Oop. Okay, it's getting better. So I'll move it up a little bit more. Also strange that the jiggle's not jiggling. Yeah, it should be girthier. I definitely think it should be. Like, you gotta feel like you're grabbing a flag. Yeah, like a big heavy thing, I agree. I do concur. Let's move that up a bunch. There we go. Jetpacks! I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Hi, Bovino. Hi, Snore. Howdy, Nor. Alright, let's see. But yeah, I think if we can make the flag slightly thicker on the pole, I think we'll be in a pretty good shape. Also, in the flag jiggle, I'm gonna delete the pole jiggle. In the flag jiggle, I'm gonna reduce the radius a bit. Back down to 0.05. Let's check that. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Ah, I see. Because the texture itself is already kind of warped. That should be okay, though. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, but I guess because it's like at a constant move, it's not going to be wiggling all too much. Like if it's constantly moving. So if I go like this and I go, ooh, yeah, it's not going to look like it's moving that much. Of course. Of course. What I could do is reduce the stiffness just a bit. I ate too much birthday cake. Today's date. 19. It's not your birthday, isn't it? Or is it tomorrow? Or is it today? Wait. Wait. Hold the phone. North Pole, January 9th. Happy birthday, Nor! Happy birthday! I knew that. Tomorrow is Sammy's birthday. Yes. Wait, where's Savage? Savage's birthday is today too. Holy moly, happy birthday. It's most definitely my birthday. Oh my lord, how does it feel to be the big 2-4? Holy. You're a big kid now. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Let's see. There we go. Boom. I'm old. You are indeed. You are indeed. It's all downhill from here, Nor. All downhill from here. Hopefully you're all set and ready, because this is it. It's game over. Wherever you're at now, you're stuck there forever. Boom, boom. I could just do it myself. There we go. All right, so we got the flag. Good enough for now. We'll make it thicker. I do need to, well, I'm gonna wait actually before I put it on the player as well. The other part is on the player. We want the player to hold the flag as well. I think that's gonna be really good. Which we need an animation for. Yeah. Let's go to Notion. There it is. Boop. Remake player grapple effects, ending screen. Yeah, so the ending screen is going to be a big one for sure, which also ties into adding the map through code. I turned 56 this year. I only feel old on days that end in Y. There is a holding pose in blend file. Oh, it's in the blend. Let me... I'm not seeing it in the NLA. Check Discord for thick flag. Gotcha. T-pose. That's why it's always Monday down here. Wait, Monday with a fancy Y? The only day that doesn't end with Y. What kind of letter is this? Select holding flag. Am I blind? I don't see a holding flag. I see running. Oh, in the action editor. Boom. Yeah, I don't see that either. Dope sheet? No. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Yeah, it's not there. There's the T-pose. There's a no action. Yeah, I don't see it in here. What was I saying? What was I doing? Oh, yes. So we need to also figure out the map stuff. I pushed it. I'll send Discord. Gotcha. So once we fix this, then what we're going to end up doing is we're going to download this. We're going to fix the end screen, not the end screen, the adding the map to the game when we start the game. That's the next one we got to do. Wait, is this the flag? Yeah, it's the flag. Flag, save. Yes. Boom. There we go. I get the keys to my own apartment tomorrow. Let's go. First time in my life I'll be living alone. It's always fun. It's always fun. I enjoyed it at least. And then I need to do this. Cut. Delete. Pop it back. Double click. Send the update astronaut as well. Sounds good. All right, I just need to apply the textures here. So we'll do flag textures, transform, 0, 0, 0. There we go. Editable children. Kind of sad that it's at 28, but still. What's sad about that? I don't think there's anything sad about that. Make unique. Albedo. Boom. Mission. Boom. Normal. Boom. And roughness. Boom. Or she blows. What if I do this? 50. Maybe I don't do that. Yeah, I don't do that. There we go. Send section for flag. Sees it's not a pinball game. Must be funny, not gonna lie. I'm at work, so can't on lunch. No sweat, no sweat. Culling mask both. There we go. Fair, I was a homeowner at one point, but sold it to cut all ties with material side of family, huh? Oh, maternal side, gotcha. Why'd your flag like that? Why are you leaving it like that? Wait, what? What's wrong with the flag? What's wrong? I guess the tip is a little thick now. Made it bigger and thicker. I think the tip might be a little too thick now. And now the flag also seems a little short though in comparison. It's weird how much it changes, dude. What? What's wrong? What's wrong? What did I do? Why are you leaving it like that? Leaving what? Like what? I'm working on the flag right now. Have the flags outside the capsule say? Oh yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet. Yeah, of course not. I haven't gotten there yet. No. Boom. Oh, I got so confused. I was just doing the materials. I didn't mess with the capsule shape yet. There we go. Boom. Flag 1, 4. I wonder if that would just work. It does. Cool. Yeah, no. I was just looking at the flag. I wasn't there yet. I was messing with the putting the textures on. Okay. And then I need to come over here. Save this. Save as. Go here. Astronaut. Save. Yes. Come here. Save as. And then boom. Save. Yes. Bam. Alright, let's see what happens. Whoa. Okay, I see what's going on. Alright, first one, player. Because there's no longer a backpack bone to do the bone attachment on. So we go here. Here. There's a backpack. I'll leave it there for now. I mean, this is going to change anyways. I just go crazy when you have problems about your flag looking too small, and it turns out you just leave half of it underground. Oh, no. That was... Listen, that was just a one little thing that we were talking about. No. Bone. Yeah, to be fair, it's kind of small anyways. That was kind of the thought. This. Boom. There we go. It updated, no need to re-import. Yeah, I just had to fix the thing. All right, let's see this in action. Boom. Host. Join. Start. And then we have to apply the flag holdy thing. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. There we go. That's looking better. It is a little, because of the way that the jiggle bone's happening, it does look a little funky. Okay. Now, what we gotta do is go to player, go to the animation player, and we have holding the flag. Huh, hey Kavino, I'm having a bit of trouble with my sub-pixel camera in 2D. Oh wait, never mind. Doesn't look like the animation is doing anything. Let's go to the astronaut. And then holding the flag. There we go. That looks good. That makes sense. And then I just shove the flag in there. Re-import. Okay. Holding a flag. Oh, know why it's not playing? Because I have the animation tree on. That's why. So what we need to do is we need probably just to add the animation here, right? Or we do it additive. I think an additive would work better. Oh, and Godot crashed. Change the animation tab on the bottom. Yeah. You need a mask for when the holding flag is true. Right. Godot just crashed, so now we have to give it a second. Yep. Just an idea to explain gravity. Space dome. Whoa. That's dope. That looks cool. That could make sense. Space dome. So I say that Godot is Blender for game developers. For sure. Crashes twice a day. Listen, it's getting there. I mean, the more I use Godot, the more it's been crashing. I have noticed that. But then again, like a Godot crash isn't as bad as an Unreal crash. I will say that much. Because an Unreal crash, I've had that before. And that is terrible. Absolutely the worst. Because it takes like 30 minutes to reopen a project. Boom, boom. Like, look at this loading time. Ready? Game open. Crazy. All right, back to player. And what I need to do is in the animation tree, I read that as gravity. Oh. Get your head out of the gutter here, Nor. Listen, Nor. That kind of thinking, that's for the 23-year-old children. You're now a grown, matured 24-year-old. 24. Use IK modifiers instead of doing an animation. I have never used an IK modifier. That sounds fancy. I was thinking of doing like a still to defy gravity at 24. Thank you for sharing. You can make the hands hold the flag anywhere. Ooh. That's cool. But I was thinking, so I know what Ironic says. Yeah, if you manage that, it would be cool. I assume you're talking about just like the flag attachment. Is there an IK thing? Skeleton IK, it's depreciated though. So what would be the... That's not how do you say that? Deprecated? Sorry. What did it say? Deprecated, not depreciated? Description. This is description. Deprecated. Deprecated. There we go. I'm thinking of depreciation. That's something else. Yes, it depreciates at approximately 5% per year. A larger depreciation. Yeah, so what I was thinking is the flag attachment. Get your head out of the gutter, Mr. Cavino. There's nothing in the gutter about depreciation. No. You put 2 of those on your skeleton, even though they're deprecated. Boom. There's definitely something in the gutter. You wish there was something in the gutter. Don't be gross. We want to do the right. Ooh. So the root bone on the IK. That's going to be... Is that going to be the actual root? That was deprecated. I see. I see. That's the upper arm. Okay, so the upper arm would be the root. So if we go like left arm, probably forearm, and then to hand as the tip. So we'll do left forearm to left hand, like so. And then target node. Target node path for the IK chain. If available, node's current transform 30 is used instead of the target property. Appreciated. Left arm to hand. Target node is the marker 3D on your flag. Okay, I don't have a marker on the flag. It could just be the flag, right? I should probably just delete this flag attachment as well while I'm at it. Howdy, Nigel. Yeah, I'm gonna delete the flag attachment. I don't need that anymore. And then what I need to do is add in the flag. Oh, North. Telling me to take a hike already. That's crazy. I've been so nice. Just add a flag. Yeah. Put 2 markers on it. Flag. And then 2 markers on the flag. I assume the 2 markers are the upper marker and the lower. It's a special because it's my birthday. Oh, that's right. That is correct. Yippee. Not the real flag, a fake flag. Oh, whoops, I just added the actual flag. You're right. Good call. Boom. Oh. Ow. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. All right. I also need to go get the thingy. Go higher. There we go. One moment, and then we'll grab the flag, and we will do the thing. Man, I'm so tired. Bam. Okay. Where was I? So I'm gonna take this flag. I'm gonna copy it, go to the player, I'm gonna paste it, and now in the flag, I'm gonna take 1 marker, and that's gonna be for the top hand. Take another marker. This will be for the bottom hand. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Now what do we need? Now we need... I guess I need to move them. Where would the top hand go? Position the flag first. Zoop. We need to put him in the animation though. Holding the flag. Let's turn off the animation tree real quick so we can see what it looks like. Animation player. He doesn't need an animation. Oh. Oh, and Tricky with the goose. Thank you, Tricky. That's what I wanted. You know, just when I start working. You're using IK. Doesn't need the animation anymore. Oh. Oh. I'm so lost. I've never done this. So this is going to be for the left arm, which means it is the top one, I believe. So we do top hand. Okay. Now we add another IK. You're overriding his arm positions. I see. So now we need right forearm into right hand. Assign this to be the bottom. So he's going like that. Okay. So now that we do that, what's the next step? Wait. Oh yeah, there it is. With the goose. Does need to close his fist though. Yeah, that's why I was going to the animation. Is I figured we still need to play the animation, right? So then he does close the fist, and then we shove the flag inside, and that would be it. Position the flag, tilt it slightly, and put the marker where they should be. Okay. So flag, rotate, and we need to tilt it, pull it up, something like that. Probably pull it out a little bit more. Boom. And now I need to rotate it. Wait, not like that, like this. Boom. Pull it out a little bit more. And then I take the top hand, move it down. Take the bottom hand, move that down. Okay. Always have to blend to later, no biggie. Gotcha. So now that I've positioned the flag and I've moved it, rotate it a little bit. There we go. I got something-itis due to some flu. My doctor said not many flu-like viruses. I can still catch though, so I'll probably be good next month. Yikes. Yikes. Stop getting sick. That's what I would say. That's my medical advice. All right, so now that we have the IK going with the, let's call this the left arm IK, right arm IK. I don't know how I know mods work here, so I can't really assist you here. Gotcha. Do you lick every surface of every room you enter? Gross. They're not going. If they were going, you would see it. Well, yeah, I meant as in going, as in like we're getting the progress moving and never mind. Okay, so how do we get these to do their thing? What is use magnet? That sounds cool. Instructs the IK to consider secondary magnet pull target. Okay, I don't need that. Target node, minimum distance, maximum iteration, influence. I plead the fifth. Do you even have the fifth? I feel like it's because of the animation though. No, we don't. Because in my mind at least, it's like, oh, the animation tree's going off, so it's not gonna reposition. But this is an American stream, right? It is, but that doesn't immediately give you all the American stuff. Okay. Can you change the first bone to the upper arms? Oh, do you want instead of the forearm, just like the upper arm, like here? I can do that. Yes. Boom. Left arm. Boom. right arm. Check. Well, I'm in America. If I'm in America, I need to stick to those laws. So I imagine if I'm on your stream, then you have to press. You can guess which one. I have to press something. It's already active. Phone tip override. Use magnet. That's the only thing to press. Add mod. Oh. I found the button. Bam. Bam. Uh-huh. I see what's going on now. Read his message? I've been reading the message, Ika. What do you mean? Crazy. What up, Tebow? How you doing? Oh, Tebow, you would be very proud of the visual effects we did. I don't want to toot our own horn or anything, but wait. Look at those Tauruses, am I right? Yeah. Your life is in danger, but Kifino has to read a Twitch chat message to save you. Wait, what? I read all the messages. Crazy. Okay, so I need to replay the IKs. Boom. The right arm IK is not good. If I move this, okay. Yeah, beautiful effects. I'm not in danger, Tebow. I'm in danger. Wait, what? Giving you a good job start. Let's go. I think maybe the right, on the right arm, maybe I have to go to like the right finger. And I try this. No, that was not it. That was not it. God, the stupid goose. Right hand. Play IK. Yeah, wouldn't this is dire, guys. Walking, talking, trying to do visuals at the same time. It is. But listen, ironic. We need to get back in shape. Summer's coming up. We gotta get back in shape. Not only is it gonna help our mental game, but it's gonna improve all of our game deving abilities. Because think about it. Once you're physically strong, then you can game dev. To be honest, I do think the judgment system in the US is a lot better. Belgium, you get away with everything. Ooh. So, my question still is, why do we IK? Do your legs hurt at the end of the day? No. Not really. At least not that I've noticed. Because for some reason, the hand isn't actually handing. Just fix it so it's not broken. I'd love to do that. You can change that. Okay. I already tried moving which bone. That wasn't it. Move and rotate the marker. Right. But it only goes up. Oh, maybe I have to move the shoulder, actually, on the IK. Oh, wait. I rotate it. I didn't know this. Oh. Okay. Boom. I get it. I'm understanding. It's all making sense now. Wait. So thumb needs to be on top, but in. So we go. Oops. Thumb needs to be like this. Twist the wrist. Yup, there we go. Bam! Wait. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, not that much. And we pull it in a bit. Boom. That's pretty good on the bottom one. So now we do the top one. And the top one's pretty close. Top one's pretty... Oh, the top one's not close at all. I take that back. So we go boom. Boom. Oh, wrong way. Boom. Up. I feel like it needs to come up more though. Yeah, it's kind of like he's kind of going to grab it. Wait. Oh, but he's holding it this way. Rotate on the Z. On the Z. I don't think the Z is the rotation we want. I think instead, we want a little bit like that. Now, boom. Top hand. That makes sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Back to top. Yeah, no, that does. It's just he has a flat hand. So the glove. Like I said before, I've never seen someone so carefully and so slowly destroy something. Indeed. This is looking good. This is called professionalism. There we go. Tell me that's perfect without telling me that it's perfect. The hand just kind of looks odd for this poor fella. It's got like an odd shaped mitt. Like the person at the... There we go. Boom. There we go. Holding the flag. On the right hand, move the marker up the pole to fix the rotation. It's grabbing it like... On the right hand, move the marker up the pole. That's his left hand. Oh, his right hand. The bottom one. I thought it was this one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do it like that. And then I bring it back in. Boom. And then that. There we go. Perfect. I don't know, I feel like you want to hold it though, like with your arms more spread out though. Because he's kind of going like this. And this might be too much. Should pose it, send him the pose. No. He already did. I think what I might do is if I take the flag itself and I pull it up a bit, then I'm gonna move the bottom hand down like this. Because you kind of do want him to have his arms stretched more. So it'd be kind of like that. Pull it in. We gotta fix the wrist up. Like that. Yeah. And now the top hand, I can stretch it a little bit more. And then, oh, no, in, around, out, in. I I think that might be better. Although I need to fix the top one. Top hand. The wrist needs to be a little bit like so. There we go. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah. I think that's the play. Oh, wrong way. Did I break his wrist? Looks like his wrist is kind of breaking. What game engine is this? This is the Godot engine. Godot engine. Yeah, he's going like this. That's what I'm doing. Right? Right? Yeah. Both arms make a 90-degree angle. Oh, I see. I need to flare the elbows up in order to do that, though. I don't have the ability to flare his elbows up. Unless I do a different IK, right? Yes, you do? Oh, I do. That's what the magnet is. Oh, that's what the magnet is. So this is his left arm. And if I use magnet... no. And then the magnet... Flare... Okay. Okay. Flare it up a bit. Oh, his arm's twisting though. Change the shoulder. I think that's the play. Yeah, we go left shoulder to left hand. There we go. And now I switch the top hand. Boom. Boom. Still feel like I need to like pull it back a little bit. That. Yeah. And now this bottom one, the right IK, use magnet. I'm gonna switch this to shoulder as well. Boom. Bring it up. Over. Oh, wrong way. And then I can bring the bottom hand up. Out. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I think I'm cooking now. You don't hold a flag forward like a spear? Wait, you don't think this is like kind of good? He's not gonna stab people at the top part. Well, also I did do the wrong hands. Finally, a one-stream streak. Imagine having any more or less noobs. What up, Wingpoo? I also did it the wrong arms. Like, I personally would not hold a flag this way because that's like a lefty way. Gross. I'd probably do this way. So that gives me like the stabbing action. But then again, you'd probably stab them with the bottom, not with the top. You had a perfect reference. Your camera is on the right. Well, yeah, that's why I did it this way. I was thinking ahead. I was thinking ahead. I was just saying what I would personally do. That's all. Halo holding flag. Pure F. I can't force you to make your game correctly. What? Whoa, we are making it correctly. Ironic? What do you mean? Whoa, slow down. We are making this correctly. Okay. So I have it out front. We really want to pull it back more, as if we're gonna stab someone with the tip. Yeah. Is Master Chief pointing at... actually, that's not Master Chief. Is he pointing the flag forward? No, he's not going like this. He's going like this, as if I was gonna take this tip here and stab someone. Yeah, did you get a treadmill? I did. You can flip the reference image without a job. What do you mean, Wing Poo? I have a job. Crazy. Okay, so to do that, I actually just need to reposition the flag here. And let's get that going first. So I'll take the flag. Boom. How are you gonna pay for shoes? I don't need shoes. What? And then it's kind of tilted more. Like that. We're not worried about the arms. And then maybe I pull it up as well. Does that look closer? Range. I forgot how to flip it though. Stack, bottom, distribute. Mirror the reference image so it matches. That's what I was trying to do. I'm going insane. What do you mean? We're doing good. I feel like we're doing really good right now. How do I flip this though? Mode. Always on top. Window. Image. I actually have no clue how to mirror an image in a PureRef. I've never done this before. It's fine. I'll just use my brain. Okay, so angle. Thought you could mirror it in Windows as well. Yeah. It would still be at an angle vertically because of wind inertia against the flag. Yeah, so we're just positioning the flag first. It looks like that I need to rotate the flag a little bit more this way. Like that. Then pop it forward. And then maybe a little bit more angle to it as well. And then of course bring it down. Pull it up. Yeah, what do we think of that? Oops. Not too shabby. And I just have to fix the arms. Because he does have it so the tip is pointing outward more, which we have. Maybe I could do a little bit more on it. Like that. But even then, that might be too much. Unless I pull it in. There we go. And then... now what I'll do is... the colors are wrong. Your colors are wrong. Jerk. Bottom hand. Bring it down. Over. Okay. Rotate the hand. Boom. Now I need to go to the magnet. Bring it up. In. Can't bring it in. Yeah, because he has it at a 90. So that means his bottom hand needs to come in like this. Go to the right arm. That's the shoulder moving. Shoulder going up. Shoulder going down. His shoulder does go down though. That's about as right angle as we'll get. Okay. Bottom was not bad. Just like their opposing directions, making it look odd. Yeah. But the thing about the chest and legs is that that's going to be moving anyways. Okay. Do it like this. Left arm. I can pull that. Goose for you. Oh, geez, sorry. My OBS is really quiet. Thank you for the goose. Holy moly. There we go. Okay. Now we do top hand. Rotate. Crank it in. Oh! Why can't I rotate? There we go. I feel like that's too up though. That's the most spot on Master Chief I've seen you make. Again, it's not Master Chief, so get your things right. Check Discord. Why'd you make Master Chief? It's not Master Chief. We didn't make Master Chief. So, yeah. Yeah, I have that. It's just that his legs are, because he's in like that pose, that it looks different, right? 90-degree angles on the arm. I can't get the bottom arm though. Because the bottom arm, that's because it's too pointed out. The flag itself is too pointed out. Okay. So, flag. Rotate it in a bit. I need to pull it up. Oh my god. Okay, then I pull it out. Here we go. Boom. And what I could do... Actually, I do need to rotate a bit more. There we go. And then I bring the bottom up. Over. Victory is mine. Take that. Thank you for the bits, Joker. Pull that in. Okay. The only problem is the top hand now. But I feel like that can be solved by doing that. Maybe I need to pull the flag out more. And I need to pull the elbow back in the left arm IK. Can't pull the elbow back, okay. Can bring it up. Top hand. There we go. No. His wrist is twisted too much. Yeah. Yeah. Elbow needs to go down, not up. If I do that, then his whole arm just kind of... Unless I can pop the shoulder. Like that. And then we come back to the top hand. There we go. Wait a sec. I'll bring his elbows down. Ooh. Problem is that it's attached to his shoulder now, so it's really hard to move the elbow. But it's not terrible. Right? I think that's acceptable. What do we think? Look pretty neat? Elbow is too up. On this arm? You know, walk while the goose is on the loose. No. That's actually the walking ended. And there's this thing that I'm not used to walking and working yet. So what happens is when I stop walking, the entire room starts stretching and like it gets really dizzy and like discombobulating. So I just stop for a moment so I can like recalibrate, and then I'll turn it off. I'll completely like move it and all that. There's a duck on the screen. There is. It's a goose actually. All right, let's go back to the left arm. That's the most I can bring it. Nah, I can't bring that elbow down though. Because if I bring the elbow down, it's the way that the shoulder is. See, it kind of breaks the shoulder. Unless this IK, what if we don't go to the shoulder? And now I should be able to bring the elbow down. A little bit. Okay. I think this is pretty good. Let's now see how to do this. Never seen the good before. The goose. Oh, you've never seen the goose? Really? It's like the most annoying redeem ever. That's what it is. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is flag. And then the IK breaks. Why did the what? You're kidding. What just happened? All I did was I named this flag. Please. You're kidding me. Oh, wait. Top hand's back. Top hand is back. Why isn't the bottom hand back? Right arm. Play. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. That's fine. Save. Okay. Okay. Let me unplug my thingy so I can sit down. We lock in. What we got to do is we got to hide the flag, show the flag, play the IK rig. Yes. Yes. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem in theory. Yeah, we should be good. We should be okay. All right. Nigel, I hate you with every single fiber of my being. I literally just sat down, trying to lock in, trying to work. Hi, Boogeyman. How are you doing? You came in at an interesting time. We, Howdy, Banana Band. Alright, we got the flag. Here we go. Here we go. Fix this. Do that. Alright, I'm good. What are you developing? We are making a multiplayer capture the flag game where you swing around space on asteroids and you capture flags. Yeah, the asteroids are procedurally generated, so they appear when we start the game. Think about the health benefits. Asteroids. Okay, so what I need to do is let's go unique, and unique. Yeah, there we go. We do have ads playing though, so I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we will set these IKs to play and show and do all that fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah, IK rigs. Boom. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Webcam on, be right back off. There we go. All right, we'll finish out these words and then we'll get back to it. Summary, Mary. Oh, Mary, that's a name, not a word, I guess. Can play another round? No, Sammy, we gotta do some work. We got some work to do. That's what we got. We got work to do. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I thought my life was over without you. No. All right, let's see. Remember, we said 2 weeks to 2 months per game. Unless the game is Steam worthy. And we are already at 2 weeks. And so now we gotta hurry up. We gotta get this game to a play testable state. And then we play test it, see if it's fun. Bada bing, bada boom. Is this Unreal? No, this is the Godot engine. Godot engine. Continue restart next. Oh. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna get the on-readies. We should have the flag holder, which doesn't exist anymore. So instead, we delete this. Bang. Good. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the IKs on ready var. Left IK as IK skeleton IK equals left arm, right. I could put these in an array, but you know, right arm. Why are you typing these? IK3D? Yes. Hello, that's almost me. It almost is, and we're gonna be turning you on and off in just a moment. On ready, var, flag, node, as node 3D, flag, on ratty. There we go. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make a function. Yes. Yeah, because we need to turn the IK on and off. So we're gonna do, let's do it like right here. Func toggle toggle flag is showing as a bool void. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna say flag node dot visible equals is showing. So that shows it. If is showing, then we do left IK dot is running. No, we're gonna want, what's the actual thing called though? Play? Maybe it's play. Left IK. How do you turn it on though? Active? I guess we could do active, but is playing, no, is playing as a Boolean. Just checking if it's playing or not. We might need to pull up the Godot docs and then type in skeleton IK3D. There we go. Is playing true? No, it doesn't. It returns a bool. It doesn't take in one as an argument. Start. Okay, so it's start. Huh. Start and stop. Interesting. Start. Left. Or right. IK. Start. Then we do flag showing. We start the IKs. That's fine. And we'll do an else. Left IK. Stop. Right IK. Stop. And then I could just say start. No, I can't do equals. I was thinking I could do left IK start if is showing else. Maybe I could. I wonder if I could do that. That would be kind of cool. Let me try it. Boom, boom. If is showing, else left ik dot stop. No, I don't think I can do it like that. That would be cool though. But it's not, it's pulling up a, look up ternary operator. Yeah, you can. Oh, I can do a ternary with this? It's saying I can't though. Let me fix the rest of the stuff real quick. Where's the other one? Flag holder. Then I do flag holder visible, showing flag, holding flag. Not that way exactly. Gotcha. I mean, I don't even need to check if, because I can just put the variable in here. Toggle flag, holding flag, like that. Construct a type if statement. Okay, I'll just do, I just break it up. I think that's fine. So we do if is showing, then we do the start. And then I'll just do an else. Left IK stop, right IK stop. There we go. Usually condition question mark false as true. I didn't know about this. Either way, this works. I'm fine with it. Okay, so now what we have to do is we have to synchronize. The holding flag is fine. Visible. Delete this one. And then we do add property, flag, visible. And we also have to do the IKs for is, oh, there's an is running on it, but it's not, that's interesting. Enjoy swinging bugs when holding the flag? What are you talking about? There's not gonna be swinging. There shouldn't be swinging bugs. Because we do need the IK to show if it started or stopped. Are you using a spring bone when swinging? No. Kavino, I have huge news. Oh, what's the huge news, Vongo? I don't quite know what's going on right now. I made cup ramen. Nice. I didn't know that's huge news, but good job, Vongo. I knew you could do it. I never doubted you. Okay, let's just see how this works. It's not gonna do the IK stuff, but we'll see. Okay, immediately we get a crash. Why? Type bool. Toggle flag. Ah. Wait, what? I don't understand that error. Visible value of type bool on base type nil. Flag null? Doesn't look like the flag is. It's saying the value of key visible, value of bool on a base object. Flag node is, so the flag node is null, apparently. How is the flag node null though? Because we unready it. Flag node as a node 3D flag. What's wrong? Did you remove the flag parent? I didn't. Let's see. You ever be ratting noodles and GT a little fangly one here? What? Bongo, are you okay? Yeah, it breaks again. Let's just see here though. What happens if I pick it up? Oh. Okay. That works. It just disconnected though. Yeah. It seems to work though. Flag doesn't jiggle. But that worked. But for some reason, it can't find the clients. Visible value type bool based object type nil. How is the flag nil? On change. Flag visible. Toggle flag. It shouldn't matter. I mean, then again, we do have a lot of properties on this, and that can cause issues if we have too many. What I was saying was, do you ever be eating noodles and you get a dangly one in your throat that makes you choke? No. No, I do not. No, it sounds like a skill issue there, Bongo. I will say, Bongo, you want to chew your food before swallowing. Yep. That's what I would say. I do? Well, clearly not. Clearly not. Maybe the toggle flag needs to be an RPC. Maybe. Did you check? No, I did not, Adam. Oh, I did, but no, I did not get the money. No, it was a scam. Toggle flag, holding flag. Toggle flag, holding flag. Nah, Adam, it asked me, it wanted me to pay to unlock the funds. And then as well, it gave me a warning that the person who made it could revert the changes. So like, if it says 100% goes to me, they could change that so 100% goes to them. Yeah. Toggle flag. Holding flag. Visible value type. Ooh, on base type, no. Yeah. Oh, note it could be. It could be in the setter before it gets ready. Yeah. You don't need to pay anything? Adam, that's what the website was saying. I didn't think you would have to, but... So what's happening here is this setter is going off before the onReady on the client. So we need to do await ready. There. Yeah, anyways, just want to say hi. Hello. Clicked on the wrong one, or you actually got convinced? You didn't read through it? No, I did. Boom. Boom. Good luck. Thank you. Boom. Host. Join. Start. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I was right. It was readying. Or it needed to await the ready. So now, boom, grab the flag. Ooh, now it's not showing. Interesting. I guess because it's trying to await a ready again. And the ready's not, so if not ready, then await ready. That would make sense. Yeah. So we need to say, if not, actually, if is inside tree, await ready. I think that would work. Boom, boom, host. Boom. No, they're not Bongo. Nope, that didn't work. It's something stupid. It's just waiting the ready properly. So it's not inside tree. It needs to be if the not ready. Is there's a signal that goes off on ready. So maybe, do I have to make a bool for this? And then I use the bool to check the ready? Yeah, they are. It's just one person. You're still standing? Pretty sure it's been 20 minutes? Yeah, I'm lowering it right now. I just gave you an extra couple minutes because we had ads go off. Okay, so if ready, I think what I need to do is make a variable then that goes off, that switches to true in the ready, and then we say if it's not true, we await. Yeah, I'll do that, I think. So we'll do var is ready, bool false, in the ready is ready true, then in here is ready await ready. Try that out. Boom, bang, post, join, start. Doesn't feel right. What doesn't feel right? Oh, nuts. On. Oh. Oh. we go. All right, now we got the flag. And boom. So now the question is when I go and I yoink the flag, what will happen? That's the next one. Flag is too static? Yes, it is. Up. Up. I'm not gonna make it. Up. And yoink. There we go. It does fall on the ground a little bit though, which is weird. Flag should be a child of a bone attachment on your upper spine. Ah, that would make sense. So then it also gets that like up down motion of the movement. Yeah. So flag should be a child of a bone attachment on your upper spine. Let's do that. We'll do it's just enough. How suspect blank is seems like a scheme. Hand in their pocket. Yeah. Toast and jam. It's a basically what ended up happening is it's a thing where you do something, you try to convince the person that it's like super cool and awesome, and then what they end up doing is they ask you to send money first to unlock the fund, and then when you send the money, then it puts you in a waiting cycle of just never getting the funds. Yeah. Because I looked at it and it said that I had to send like $50 to unlock it in Solana. And then I was like, that doesn't seem right. I looked it up and then everyone was saying like, oh yeah, I paid the 50, but then it just kept eternally loading. I would never get the funds. Not a single person actually got funds, which is really funny. I'm like, that's not worth $200. No. All right, so we'll do the spine here. Shocker. Yeah, I know, right? Boom. Now let's try it. Boom. Join. Spine is lower. Make it spine 3. You think spine 3? I was going for the regular spine just because it looked centered. Try. Doesn't seem bad. I can bring it up though. Flag attach. You're thinking try spine 2 instead. Oh, also the flag doesn't have a jiggle, that's why. So I need to do here. And then we'll do spring bone. Flag jiggle. Flag 1, 4. Keep that there. 3.5. And I think the drag I did like 0.6 or 0.8. Let's try 6 at first. All right, this is shoulder level now. In comparison. Oh. No. Because if you looked, flag would say stationary instead of moving with the chest. Yeah, I was moving with the hips. There we go. Okay, I definitely need to turn the stiffness down. It's not bad though. Nope. Don't do that. No, no, no! Yeah, I'm gonna turn the stiffness of the flag down a bit. Come on. Oh! Wow, you spawned with the flag. That's generous. Yeah, I have to fix that. When you die with the flag, you don't actually drop it right now. That's pretty cool. I need weight refine on the bones. Check if it's okay. I think this looks fine. I just need to make the jiggle a little bit more. I think instead of doing jiggle legs, we have jiggle arms and jiggle legs. Just have some IKs to move around. That could be cool. Yeah, so it's less dead octopus, more like it's getting like pulled back. That would make sense. We'd have to move them in our physics process as well, though. Yeah, this looks too wanky, wonky. Yeah. Set this to 3. Bring this up to 0.05. Okay, so what I would have to do in that case... Oh wait, hold up, I have a lot of errors. A lot. This is probably because I died with the flag. Yeah. Yeah, because I died with the flag, so it was trying to find it. Probably the same thing over here. Yep, because when I died with it, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Take a hike needs to be cheaper? That's crazy, Vongo. Why would you say that? It's already really cheap. Like, that's crazy. Very cheap. And it takes away from the work, you know? A little bit. Okay, so what we could do... To give it a timeout. It does have a 20-minute timeout. It lasts 20 minutes, and then the timeout lasts 20 minutes. I could do that, though. 1K at most. Vongo, the goose is more expensive than that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I could change it so I'm walking for like 30 minutes and then we put a no 30 minutes plus a 45-minute timer. I'm not sure. Something I'll mess with, though. Something I'll mess with. All right, so for now, though, at least 10 minutes in between, yeah. Because the other problem is I don't want to be moving this desk like up and down all the time. I think that's a great way to blow out the motor. Timeouts are stupid. You're stupid, Vongo. Sheesh. All right, what I want to do is before we get to the IKs for the player, I think there's more important things we need to do first. Let me pull up the to-do so I can at least write it down. We'll do replace player arm/leg jiggle on grapple unfollowed. Replace spring bones with, replace jiggle bones with IK skeleton IK 3Ds to have better arm and leg movement when grappling. What 3D art do you need? I don't know. Not that. I don't think I need any more, actually. I don't think I need any more. Do I? No. I think we're fine on 3D art now. I think. Okay, so that's saved. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so on the flag drop, Ika's officially replaced Ironic. How's that the case, Wongo? Yeah. What do you mean? So under drop flag, let's go to our die. Here we go. So on die, we don't have a drop flag function anymore. So we're gonna have to do that. Toggle, swing ragdoll. Okay, that's getting replaced. Yeah. Okay. Always make models in like 10 minutes. Now Ika does it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go if holding. We do want to drop the flag. We don't need to take damage anymore. So we'll do funk drop flag. This should probably be an RPC though. And what does it need to do? It needs to get the flag to go respawn somewhere. Yeah. Recall your existing function on player dead. We don't have an existing function. Get spawn point. Okay. Reposition flag. Game start, flag spawns on a random platform. Yes, but that's from a spawner node. And I don't want to delete and respawn. So what we're doing is we call reposition flag. Yeah. Reposition flag is all we need to call from the game. So we need to do map.reposition flag. and then RPC that. Yeah. So this needs to be an RPC. Any peer, call local. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do map dot, and we do if is multiplayer, or actually if multiplayer is server, reposition flag. We need the map though to do this. Yeah. So now the question is, how do we get the map? From the player. How do we get this map? Maybe I just do copy path, and then we hit it with a map. Get I think that could work. And then on die, if holding flag, do an RPC ID 1. Or just RPC actually. And then only the server calls it. Try it out. Oh, and then I need to toggle flag. Host, join, start. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe this path. And howdy, Lupo. Mr. Elliptic, the King Juicer himself. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? Hello, hello. We are... Did you release yet? I saw Lexaspells today. Oh, is it released today? I saw Hyperslice got delayed again by a week, I believe. By a week. Something like that. I can't, I'm still waiting for support. Oh, that's annoying. That is super annoying. There we go. Bang. Oh, and now I can just click this. Waiting on dumb Steam to answer. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Man, oh man. We are, what we're doing right now is we are working on our space game. It's a capture the flag, space themed game. Let me turn off the what we're working on right now. And then I can give you guys a little showcase. Do that. Play. So the idea here is we have it set up as a 1v1 right now. All in multiplayer, of course. And you run around and you got to shoot your grapple onto an asteroid. Grapple around. You have to go get the flag, which the flag is... There it is. There we go. Pick up the flag. And then grapple back. I almost made it. There we go. And bam! Capture the flag. Ooh. That's kind of the base idea. And now, also, if you notice, the asteroids do move whenever you grapple to them. So, got lots of air control, taking advice from our previous grappling game. Boom. I need to go find the flag. Because you're probably wondering now, okay, what do you do once like the enemy has the flag? How do you get the flag back? And the idea here is you can yoink the flag from an enemy by shooting your grapple right back at them. So we'll wait for it. Oh, that asteroid moved a little bit more than I was expecting. I do have to mess with it a little bit more. There we go. And now jump over here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, something broke. Double affected action. It was working. So what's supposed to happen is you shoot your beam and the flag goes flying at you and you can grab it midair. I think I know why though. I think I know why. That's because of our synchronizers here, and we have 67,000 errors. That's why. 67,000 errors. Ah. I see. So, gotta go eat? Sounds good. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your food. Oh wait, we didn't do a shout out as well, did we? Elliptic. For those who don't know Mr. Elliptic, he is the King Juicer. I'm gonna repeat this in like 50 seconds. But the King Juicer. The man, the myth, the legend, the one that makes all the juice. Alright. There's 100k errors. This is an improvement. Yeah. So there's a problem with the rig, and the flag being visible is not found. Oh, that's because the node path for the flag is different now. It's no longer skeleton flag. It is now flag attachment. And so that's in the synchronizer here, right there. Delete this, add it. Flag. Oh, we can do the flag attachment. Nah, we'll do the flag. We'll do it. And then we do visible. Bam. That fixed it. Now it's gonna work first try. For sure. Boom, bang, bop, host, join, start. Now it's gonna work because we see our player across there. We zip on over, grab you. I feel like I need to slow these things down. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I definitely think I need to slow them down a bit. Because they are kind of a little too fast. Oh. Come on. Oh. And bang, got it. Oh. Yes, there we go. Now it works. Yeah, that was the issue. So now, to show what I was trying to show before, this is called the flag yoink. Boom. Bloop. And you can pick it up. And now you got the flag. And then they're like, oh no. Boop. Oh. Boop. And then, boop. Oh, oh. Why does it go down like that in the ground? That's something wrong with the collision shape. I gotta fix that. But it works. It's beautiful. Oh, that one worked. Okay. Why did it not work here? Yeah, like goes into the ground more. I mean, it's not a big deal, but like, yeah, that worked. Yeah, yeah. All right, easy. Let's commit this. Gravity wouldn't be pulling you this much in space. How do you know, Lupo? That's my question. Have you been to space before? That's where we're thinking. You need something above the base to grapple onto? Yeah, that's what I was also thinking, Simran. Is we do something on top of these. Something, just so you can like, you don't have to grapple to the bottom of it. I don't know what we would do. Maybe like a dome. You only trust people you only trust people who've been to space? Listen, Lupo. For all we know, the space has the same exact gravity. And the Earth is flat. We don't know. We don't know. They have gravity boots. Yes, yeah, that's what it is. They have gravity boots. But yeah, no, it's not really meant to be realistic. I feel like this looks like a hamburger though, if we do it that way. Like if we take another egg half and then we just do like boom, boom, and then we make this like a beam of light in the center. Umbrella, yeah, it kind of looks like an umbrella, doesn't it? Maybe that's not the play. I'm not quite sure. But I do agree, we need something up top that you can just grapple to. I think that would definitely help with the gameplay. This is not Sammy approved music. Boom. Yeah. Okay, let me write that down in our 3D. Rework flag base to have something to grapple to on the top half. Yeah, we'll do that. Like a rim roof. I think that could be potentially like a rim roof, mushroom roof, mushroom shape roof. Like that, something like that. Yeah, it could really go anyway. The next thing I wanted to do though is in the flag, I'm gonna say, delete that. Reposition. I need to reposition this flag if it falls off the edge. I need something. You know what I could do instead, actually? I could just put an area on the outside that's masking for the flag. And if the flag reaches a certain, hits the area underneath. So I could do like an area here and then just say like, if flag, then reposition. That could be one way of doing this. So that way we don't need a Y to be in the physics process the whole time. That would be annoying. And then this would actually be in the space map, so space map can just call reposition. Yeah. If flags shoot up like a rocket, so it just goes. That could be fun. That could be fun. Yeah, we have reposition flag here. Okay, that's what we'll do. Yeah. Although, that needs to be an RPC. I could just say if it's the server. Yeah. What up, Greg Grievance? How you doing? Also, that reminds me, way off topic of what I need to do, but I need to fix my volume for OBS because I cannot hear any of the OBS alerts. Oh, I'm already cranked up to a hundo. Interesting. Why do I have 2 Discords? Huh. Alright. Weird. We're gonna finishing a guitar build. Guitar build? What is that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the area play. 2 Discords, 1 notification, 1 for call. That would make sense. Although I don't have notifications enabled right now. Maybe it's just a thing. Maybe. All right, let's see. So in the space map, I'm gonna do a, yeah, I'm gonna do the flag thing. So we're gonna do an area and then flag reposition area, collision, masking the flag. We're gonna add a collision shape and it'll just be a world boundary shape. Boom. Kind of like a PC build, except there's a lot more sanding. In the end, you have guitar. Ah, I see. You're actually making a guitar. That's cool. That's cool. Let's bring this down to -100. I think that's low enough where we should be okay. I need to add a script to this though. Class name, flag, reposition area. Boom. Then we'll do body entered. Oh, I could have just slapped that into the game actually. That's better. I'm gonna do that. Delete that. And then remove. Now I go body entered. There we go. If body is not flag, turn. Otherwise, we just do if multiplayer. Oh, I do need to RPC though. Is server reposition flag. We'll see if that works. So what the goal is here is to get the flag and then push it off the edge. Oh, I thought I made it. Nope, I lost. Rip. There's the flag. Boom. And boom. Okay. Now all we gotta do is yoink. What the? Oh, it just immediately repositioned. Weird. Why did it do that? Huh? Oh, I missed. I thought I could be sneaky and just like grab it immediately. Oh. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Up. Up. Boop. Why isn't flag yoinking working? What? Guys, Krillin has a nose. That's not true. I wonder if it's because I made a world boundary. That doesn't make sense though. Episode 41. I don't know which one that is. On which one? Z? You see it yourself. Oh. Alright, let's move this over. Move that over. Host. Join. Start. That's weird that the yoinking just suddenly is not working anymore though. Very strange. That's the thing about multiplayer, is you fix one thing, or you add one thing, and everything just falls apart. Very strange. Very, very strange. Okay. Yeah, that was instantaneous. Okay. Boom. Boom. Let's see if I yoink it from here. No. What the heck? What is causing this to immediately do it? So it's a game where you just walk. There's snow, kind of good graphics, some obstacles, not ones that make you lose big progress. Kind of game where you play for hours, not even notice how much time has passed. Like you climb up mountains to deliver packages, not Death Stranding. You jump some stuff, etc. That's a totally realistic game you could make. Maybe minus the graphics part, unless you can get assets, but you could definitely make that. Yeah, you could definitely make that. Also, any modeling though? Yeah, the models is gonna be the tough one. I wonder if it's because I have a world boundary shape. It shouldn't matter though. Oh, I definitely need to be bigger. Something like that. You'd think the world boundary shape would work though. What? So he plays a monk delivering packages to rarely visited temples? That could be cool. Guy followed. Oh my lord, wait, what the heck? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. That's weird. I cannot hear my OBS stuff. I am so sorry. I don't know what's going on right now. OBS just ain't making noises. Yeah. If I do that, but then music's too loud for me. But I can't turn that down. That's very strange. I gotta figure out my audio stuff. Thanks to Sikado Dev, I follow. Appreciate it. Boom, boom. Start. Alright, let's see it in action. What is causing this? The initial idea is that it's the world boundary shape for some reason. But not sure about that. There we go. Do you stream? Should we be following? Boom, boom. Bop. Yeah, it just immediately repositions now. What is going on? Why does it immediately reposition? Very strange. Reposition on body entered. But that's only in the area. That's very, very strange. Most broken plus don't got much time. I want to make it, but I just can't. You can make a game, Sanis. What do you mean? You most certainly can. You just keep uninstalling Godot for some reason. You make progress. This is your progress path, Sanis. You ready? You start making progress, and then you just delete Godot. And then you start making progress, and then you delete Godot. And you start, and boom, and boom, 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 boom. You're like going down. You just gotta stick to it. Boom, boom. Open 2016, nice. Or 2026, not 16, holy moly. For more dev streams, absolutely. Let's see here. And it's nothing's calling to yoink it. It only happened when I added the reposition. Right? Try flag pickup, but those are just commented out. That's fine. Yeah, what the heck is going on here? Flag spawn point. Those are fine. Is something happening with the yoinking? But we didn't even touch this, so how could that be the case? That's a little dog. Nifty colors on it. Hit platform. Grab visuals showing beam. Calculate. Yoink flag. Get node. Flag path. So that's yoinking the flag. Okay. It's like when I added this flag reposition area, it broke. Let's delete it and then see what happens. Very strange. We do have ads coming up though, so I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1 or level 3. Yippee. Holy moly. I need to get more water. And then when we come back, we're gonna figure out why this flag yoinking is breaking. Because I have zero idea why. Zero clue. Yep. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop.
I returned.
My God, Karina's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Something. Boom, boom. Someone just crashed into my car while it was parked. Oh, Cam. You got in another car crash. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm not kidding. That's crazy. Don't take away our words. We're finishing the words. We're finishing them. And then when I take them away, they'd never return. How did Cam crash his car again? I don't understand. Like, why? How? It happens all the time. It's like, honestly, Cam, at this point, I think you just shouldn't have a car. I think it's the universe telling you don't have a car. I think that's what's happening. They backed into it. I was parked. Yeah, I think that's the universe telling you, like, hey, you're not designed to own a car. So there's something. Because for some reason, you just have like this magnetism of ensuring that there's always going to be a car crash happening to you. I make a game like that, but my mouse is broken. I don't got time and I lack skills. Well, Sanus, you got the time. You have time. This lacking skills part, that comes by just doing the thing. Dare I ask, how's the RPC going? Medusa, RPCs are going pretty okay. We're just trying to figure out why our flag yoinking suddenly breaks. Time and skills are interchangeable. Yup. You can trade your time, which you have plenty of, Sanas, to get skills. All right, let's figure out why the flag yoinking's not working. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh no! I was at the shops, got into my car, and just I hear a scrape. Wait, you got in the car and they backed into you when you got in the car. That's crazier. Maybe you just have like one of those demeanors that like people want to hit you with their car. I don't know, Cam. Something's not on your side though. Yeah, you have enraged some kind of car demon. Oh, come on. Up. I definitely need to slow these things down. Bang. Okay. We got the flag. Now we just don't fall. Bam. Yoink. Okay. So it is the area that's causing this to happen. It's the area. Interesting. Very interesting that it does that. Got that game inspiration because today is snowing. The biggest snow I've ever seen in my entire life. Let's do... I haven't committed in a long time. So this is player holding flag rework. Yep. Snow went up to my knees. Wow. When I'm 6'4", 225. Sure. Yes. That sounds about right. Adds up. All right, so now that we have that, we need to figure out a better way to determine the flag. I mean, I could just go into the game and say in the physics process, not the game, the map, and say in the physics process, oh, iHeart, thank you for the stand-up. I could say... wait, why'd you do both? Why? Heart you? I think you meant hate. I think you hate me. Ugh. Why both? It's crazy. Came in, I was really bored. Oh, I see how it is. The stream's boring for you. I get it. That's cool. I'm okay with that. I see how it is. I came to be entertained. You think I'm just some kind of... You see me as just some kind of stream monkey. I get it. Dance monkey dance. I see. Yeah. Came 1 second ago. Dance monkey. Okay, so what we gotta do here is we have to figure out a way to get it so when the flag goes to the ground, like falls off a platform, it will just reposition, reset. We have a reposition function. Cool. But we need... You said something about walking when I came in. I remembered the redeem. I see. Something about walking. Don't remember. Lo and behold, I checked and they were available. What happy timing. Yes, what happy timing indeed. I guess I'm just gonna stand for 20 and then I'm gonna switch to walking and then I'm gonna just keep doing that. I guess. There we go. All right, so How are we going to reposition this flag? Focus on work. I'm trying. Also, my OBS is just so quiet. Know what it could be? I just thought of my sound settings, actually. I don't know why that redeem just made me think of it. Don't worry, we're going to focus on work. But I need to fix my sound. Because I can't hear OBS going off. I'm also lagging a bit. If I go here, we're at OBS is at a hundo. Oh wait, everything's at a hundo. Now I'm confused. Never mind. Never mind. Let's turn this over. Huh. Strange. Oh well. Okay. Reposition flag. So I guess what we need is if the flag position or global position flag global position Y is ever less than negative like 85, then we have to reposition it. The problem with this is that we need to put that in a physics process. Which physics process do we put it in though? Probably the map, because we have reposition flag here. So I could do that. And that would solve it. So if I go like func physics process, if flag, oh, I need to get a flag. Okay. Oh, boom. Var flag as flag. And then when we do the spawner, I guess here I go flag equals flags dot get child, like that. And then if we have a flag, then we say if flag dot global position dot y is less than or equal to negative 85, then we do reposition flag. If multiplayer dot is server. That's a triple if statement. Not great, but I think that's what we do. I think so. Okay. Let's try it out. Host, join, start. Okay. Oh wow, this goose is really making me lag. Oh. Okay. Okay. The lag is unbearable. Ungoosable. Get it? Get it? Okay. Okay. You do condition 1 and condition 2 and condition 3. I could do a double. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. So I could just say if flag and but let's also, while I'm in here, close those, and then I'm gonna come to the flag spawns, and we have speed. I'm gonna bring speed down to 0.5, I think. Because I want it to slow down. Host, join, start. Okay, those are too slow now. Oh, I didn't do this. Yeah. That figures. Here we go. Bam. Grab the flag. And then we have to run over here. Make the client yoink the flag off the map. So I'll stand here. Then Mr. Client comes over and goes yoink. Oh. Why does it do that? I know why it does that. Wait. Hold the phone. Everyone stop everything. I know why it does that. I know exactly why it's doing this. So what's happening right now is instead of doing that Y thing, the physics process, we get rid of this. We don't want this. The flag has a variable on it on whether or not it's being used right now. And we need to make sure that it is not hiding. So it has to be visible in order for this to work. So what I'll do is I'll go back and I'll make an area. And this will be the flag reposition area. And then what I'll do is I'll come into here. Oopsies. There we go. And then I'll add in a collision shape. And this will be the world boundary. Boom. We'll move this entire thing down to -100. There we go. Perfect. And the collision will mask the flag and nothing else. So now what I do, node, on body entered, connect this here, and then we'll say if body is not flag, return. Then we'll say if body dot visible, then we will say body dot, and we need multiplayer is server. Then we do reposition flag. Oh, if. Okay. So if the body's visible. Wait, aren't you on famous birthdays? Me? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now this should work. Let's try it out. Host, join, start. And I missed. Woo! Woo! Oh. There we go. Uh-oh. This stupid goose. Can I turn the I can't turn the goose off. I'm turning this goose off. It's lagging me too much. Too much. Oh. Wait for it. Bang. Remember, I'm extremely tired and jet lagged, and now having to call an insurance company. Why do I need to remember this, Cam? But also, like, whose fault is it for being tired and jet lagged? Oh my lord. I feel like you should be supporting me. How would you like to be supported, Cam? There we go. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now! Ugh. Bang. Okay. Now we come here. And yoink. Let it fall. And there it goes. Woo! Professional game dev? I think so. I think so. There we go. All right. Flag repositions when falling off map. Push. Well done, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. Okay. Now that that's fixed, what's the next thing we need to do? We do need to do the replacing the jiggle with the other thing. The music is another part. I don't like the music for this. I think that sounds more like a main menu music than anything. So what I'll do here is game music. What I'll do is on start game, start game button pressed, we're gonna say, access unique. On ready var game music as an audio stream player. Game music. And then start pressed. Game music dot stop. And I think I just do this everywhere. No, I probably do it in there. Yeah. Try that. We shall try that. Okay, 7 more minutes of standing, then I got another 20 minutes of walking. Okay. So that fixes the music. The next part that we need is, I think it's just the end screen now. Disconnecting, figuring out how to disconnect players. You need to update your goal. Oh, you're right. End game stuff. Yup. End game stuff. That's what we're doing. Okay. Let's figure this out. How are we going to end the game? So we need to figure out how do we actually disconnect and all that. The way we're going to figure this out is we're going to pop into Bear Like Lions game, Cooties, and we're going to see exactly how he disconnects from his games. Because I like the way his code is nicely commented and set up and all that. Let me know if the mic starts getting robotic though. It shouldn't anymore, but you never know. All right, game. Okay. Peer disconnected, connect. And then we do no issues, sweet. On peer disconnected, we await a process frame, and then we check round end. Interesting. Handle player disconnection mid-game. Check round end. If the current state is not playing, then we reset everything. For player, as a player, in the player's node, get children. If player is player, total count plus equals 1. If the player is infected, plus 1. Huh. Oh, checking if all the players are infected or not. So is mid disconnection is also for the ending of the game. End game stops the timer, updates the round to game state, game over. Okay. Main. So then when we compare it to ours, Download Godot again. I can't wait to delete it again. Don't do it. Don't do it, Santas. You're just gonna be stuck in a loop of deleting and reinstalling, deleting and reinstalling. You're not gonna make any progress. Lobby synchronizer, game map, player spawner, players. Okay. Okay. So I think what I'm thinking here is potentially we have a slight issue with how we set up the tree. What I think really needs to happen is the player spawner and the player's node, these two, should be inside the map. And then alternatively, in the lobby, that's where we want to create the player data. And then we attach the player data to the player. I think that's what we need to do, which is a big rework, which my brain is not in the place to handle right now. That's tough. That's tough. Okay. Let's go to the win scene here. We have our flags. We're going to... Now, we don't actually want real flags or real players. So I'm going to delete all that. I'm also going to delete the flag base. All this needs to be deleted. Okay. Is the right? Yeah, it is. What's wrong? It's just that we're going to have to refactor quite a bit because the player's spawner and the player's node should be on the map instead of in the game. And in the game, instead of calling the spawner immediately, we should be adding the player data into the multiplayer manager. And then when we load in the map, that's when the player spawner goes off and spawns all the players. That way it's easier to handle all the disconnections and all of that. That's what should happen. But we are not currently doing that. Yeah. So that's gonna be a slight refactor. But for now, I'm gonna work on the win scene. So I'm gonna make a... I need the base. Base. Boom. Boom. Cool. I'm gonna need the... That's the other part, is that's gonna also, by doing this, it's gonna be able to... Similar to what we did in our previous multiplayer game, it's gonna be easier to set the win scene as well, which is gonna be a 3D or a viewport scene. And then all we do here is we change this material. Okay, so we do that. We have the base. We're gonna want a flag. We're gonna want 3 flags. We'll do the blends for them. 1. They're gonna be white because I need to put the materials on them. That. Edible children. Flag. New standard. Make unique. Then we got to do the platform. Base color. Boom. Roughness. Boom. Mission. Boom. And normal. Here we go. And then we did a... Did we do an alpha? I remember if we did that. Let's copy that. There we go. Cool. Then we gotta do this again. Duplicate. And duplicate. Show that we got 3 flags. There we go. Boom, boom. Flag. We'll put here. This flag. Fine right there. So. Do like a little random rotation on them. That. Cool. I do need to pull them all up. So. Now we need the players. So we're gonna do the astronaut lens. And what I was thinking about doing is this. Oh, there, my favorite lifestyle streamer. Lifestyle. Listen, I'm just a game dev. Just a game dev streamer. Nothing crazy. Quick load. Boom. And we do it again. Duplicate. Make them floating off in space. That's cool. Yeah, something along this. Then we need a spotlight. Boom. All the way down. So that should be good. That. Then we need a camera. And then I'll just take the camera. We'll do something like this. Boom. Bring the field of view in. That should be good. Now that we have that, what we'll do is we'll come to the end screen, which also I want to take this guy and make him like float more. I think that could be neat as well. Let me plug in my treadmill thing real quick though, because I hurt. Boom. Go. Okay. There we are. Okay. Now that that's there, I think that's fine for now. And then I'll come into the space map scoreboard and we'll go 2D view, show the scoreboard, hide the scores, show the end screen. So end screen, first thing we're gonna do is we are going to do a... can we get a 10K redeem to play 1 round of words? No. That would just take away way too much from game dev. I'm gonna do a texture rect, or I could just do a panel. Yeah, do a panel. Bring it to the top. Full extend. Then we need to do a sub viewport container. Boom. With a sub viewport. And then with wind scene. Then in the sub viewport, we'll do own world. (2D). Actually, I didn't need 2D override stretch. Yeah, because that makes it bad. This one, full extendo. Cool. Then I will move this up, like so. We'll go to the panel, background, layout, texture, viewport texture, not local. Can't create viewport texture because it needs to be local to scene. There we go. There we go. Cool. Then and this is just going to be background viewport. Something along this line. That could be cool. And then what I'll do is I'll have like, should probably add some asteroids in the background as well. Just a couple. So we'll add a asteroid. Boop. And we can also layer this as well. I need the scene though. Probably don't. Probably not. But we do want to layer these. I'll take this one. Something like that. I think that'll work. And if I just remove the scripts from them, I think that would be cool. I feel like we need more though. Let's go 2D. Yeah, we definitely need more. It's fine though. We do need to change the colors and whatnot of everyone depending on who wins and loses though. That's the next one we gotta do. Yeah. I think so. So to do that, in the win scene, I'm going to do a class name win scene. We're gonna make a function to set set scene with the winning team as a global.team void. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say const red mat as preload boom. Astro red mat const base red mat copy this. Rage quitted. Santas, you did not rage quit already. There's no way. There's just no way. Astro blue. I did. Santas, I mean this in the nicest way possible. The nicest way possible. I need to figure out how to say this really nicely. You know what? I don't have anything nice to say, so I'm not gonna say it at all. Yeah. It was one of the easiest game engines to learn, IMO. You got this. Exactly. You just gotta keep trying. Keep going at it. If you have any questions, like you can always feel free to ask. Post it in the Discord. Oh, Cavino, how's the treadmill going? It's going. It's going. It's a little bit difficult to type and walk at the same time. Type, walk, and talk all at the same. It's a little difficult, but it's going. It's going. I'm also just very tired today as well. So those are the mats. We need the on ready var winning body as node 3D. Actually, as a mesh instance equals, and then I need you. Copy path. Get. That did not work. Winner, loser, winner, astronaut. There we go. The only thing I did was make a floor, give it collision, tried to make a player, rage quit. Well, how did you try making the player? Like, what did you do? ASF G9, how you doing? Yeah, what did you do to try to make the player? Losing body. The camera kept falling. It kept falling. Sounds like the player was falling. Did you attach the camera to the player? Hello, how you doing? Howdy, ASFG. This one. And then we need to say var astromat equals astro red if winning team to global dot team dot red else astro blue var base at. Nope, the camera was a grandchild of a bean or something like that. I just know I did it right. Well, you clearly didn't do it right? If it didn't work, then you didn't do it right. That's the beauty of game dev. It's really easy to tell when you do something wrong because it doesn't work. Base red if winning team global team red else base blue. Cool. Oh my god, I still have that bread save. BRB, gotta throw it out. Gross. Not still, it wasn't moldy. Gotcha. Alright, so we set that, and then what we're gonna do is winning body dot set surface material override 0 astromat cool losing body set. Welcome back. We are working on the end screen. Wait, I did that wrong. I did that very wrong. I need the other one. So I don't want to set that. Does the walking accumulate? What do you mean by this? Oh, because so what happened was iHeart did a stand-up for 20 and then did the walking for 20. So I guess technically yes. Do I want that to happen? No. I'd like to sit down. That would be nice. Yeah, I figured. Thank you for the take a hike. Winning. Astromat. Winning. I'm gonna make multiplayer. Don't do that. Don't do that, Santas. Don't do that. I do not recommend. If you're struggling with making a character, don't do that. I bet multiplayer is easier than making a player. Oh, Santa's is gonna rage quit. Children these days. Okay, so what I'll do is... By the way, I have very good mental health. Oh, I can tell Santa's very, very good. Super great. I could just do a match, I guess. And then I'll just do global dot team dot red. And then we do winning astromat. Actually, let's do this. Yeah. Winning astro. Oh, I don't even need to do that actually. Instead, I just do winning body set surface override 0 and then astro red like that. I'm gonna make multiplayer. I think Santas, I would say give it like make a couple games first. Make a couple games first. And then you can. Astro blue. Yep, and then I need to get the var base as a mesh instance. Mesh instance. Get base platform. Base dot set 0, and we do base red like so. Wait a sec. Why am I just being so dumb? Every time I write this, it's like I figure out a better way to do it. Every single time. If winning team global team red, else Astro blue. Yup. If winning team global team red, else Astro red. If winning team global dot team dot red, else base blue. There we go. The beauty of ternaries. The beauty. Changed a bajillion lines into 3 lines. Easy peasy. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's it. That's it. So now what we need to do is call set scene. Alright, I'm uninstalling Godot. Multiplayer takes skill for some reason. Santas, don't uninstall. Don't uninstall. Start simple. You already started and started making something that worked and was nice. You just gotta keep at it. Keep at it. Okay, so then in scoreboard, I'm gonna watch the 20-second tutorial by MidDev on how to make a platformer. I would say, wait, Santas, I would say to do Born CG's tutorial on YouTube. It's a 3D platformer where you just collect coins, and he walks you through everything you need to know. It's really, really good. How's the twerking coming along? It's going. It's going. All right. Let's see. Team. Indeed. So what I need to do is we have our set end screen. Oh, we have our set end screen. So I just need to take this guy and then do a onReady var when screen when scene adds a node 3 adds a when scene equals when scene, right? Then what I do is I do when scene dot set, what's the function I made? Set scene winning team. Bam. People who hit me just passed their test today. Yikes. So clearly they shouldn't have passed their test, is what you're saying. Okay. Let's win the game and see what happens. They admitted fault straight away. That was the easiest insurance phone call I had. Well, that's good. Cam, your insurance premiums must be insane. Now I'm thinking about it. Like, actually insane. You should have seen the new student driver sticker. Moved your car. Yeah. There you go. It's all Cam's fault. I like that. 2, 3. Red team wins. Red's at the top. Blue's in the back. We need to RPC this. And then we're chilling. Yeah. No, my insurance isn't because none of the claims have been caused by me. So your insurance only goes up if it's caused by you. Because here it's like if it's caused by anyone, it goes up. On average, 1 claim every 6 months. Never by fault. It only goes up if you do the damage. Interesting. You get no fault claim points. End game working? Kind of. I need to synchronize it. So what I could do is where is this synchronizer actually? Right here. So I could go into here. No, I can't do that. I don't want to go into this for a synchronizer. Could RPC this, I guess. Any peer call local. And then what I'll do is here. Set when seen. RPC. Try that out. Is practice tutorial worth it? I only watched 5 minutes of it. And it made me uncomfortable. It depends. If you're trying to do 2D, then most certainly. If you're not trying to do 2D and you're trying to do 3D, then I would say the Born CG tutorial is better. The Brackeys tutorial is a good overarching, like, simplified one. So it's probably the simplest tutorial to follow. And there we go. It's all fixed. Except for the base. The bottom, oh wait, no, that's all red. It's supposed to be, never mind. Not that 2D one, the 1 hour GD script one. I don't think you're ready for that one yet, Sanders. I wouldn't say start with that. I would say step 1, follow a tutorial from beginning to end. It was pretty easy. I would say follow a tutorial from beginning to end. Get something going first. And then what you do is you watch that 1 hour video. So then you can kind of get a grasp on like what things are, take notes, and then you go ahead and you make your own game. But I think there's a lot of value in just watching and following one tutorial. Yeah. Yeah. Why would you type a string as a string? Wait, name doesn't need string. Yeah. Or alternatively, you just do print hello name. Little string notation. Okay, so let's see what happens if blue wins now. Should still do the exact same thing. Start. And then we do score 1, 2, 3. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy. Too easy. So now what we got to do is ship it. You can't leave the game though. That's the problem. You can't actually disconnect. And then we have to get rid of this big annoying thing in the middle. So probably like something up here though. Let's go scoreboard, end screen. Let's take this guy, move it here, shrink it down, go to the label, fill it, drop this down to 32, go back here, do that for now. Yeah, I think that's neat. Biggest snow I've ever seen went up to my knees. I think the most snow I've seen was like 8 feet. Excluding the, like when a snowplow comes through and you like pushes up a bank of snow. I've seen like skyscrapers of those. Okay. I died. Today I was running in the snow, slipped on ice, and fell on my back. My spine hurts now. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, you're just flexing now. End screen, viewport, added. Snow used to cover my, dang. Your windows from the outside, that's insane. Push. There we go. All right. We also need a main menu. We should figure out the actual logistics though. Is it snowing? Not right now. Right? No. No. Okay, we need to figure out how to actually disconnect. That's the next step. So, peer ID in global players keys score. So we do need to get the multiplayer manager stuff then. And then we send them back to the lobby. Or the main menu, really. Unless they want to restart. Okay, but in order to do that, we need to refactor connections. Oh my gosh. Refactor the connections. So basically what we need to do is instead of spawning players in game, should spawn in map. So then main menu is local, create lobby, start, ready up, start. Let's actually do this. Main menu is local. Join game / host. Let's do host / join. Join game. Ready up. Host start. And then map spawns for all players. Map spawns, spawning player characters, player data started. Howdy CSLR, how you doing? There we go. Did I walk underneath the ladder or something? Or break a mirror? I think so. How you doing, Mandy? I don't have enough points to make you suffer, so how do you have to do? Sislar, I'm already suffering. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm already suffering. Immensely. Main menu is local. I'll make him suffer once his hike ends, just you wait. No, that's okay, Ika. We don't need to suffer anymore. We really don't. I don't know how far... Oh, I've been walking... I don't know what those numbers are. I'm good? That's good. Having to go down the route of muzzle flashes today, which is fun. That's not too bad though, right? Just a GPU particle. So main menu is local. We have to refactor our multiplayer. So we're planning out how to do that because I'm not going to be able to do it right now. Probably going to be a thing. Yeah. Main menu is local. We host/join. Player data is started. Or created. Not started. Created. We ready up. Host starts the game. Map spawns, spawning the player characters. Cool. And then that allows us on disconnect to do our stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And we have ads coming up, so we are going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 4, not a bore. And then when we come back, we will figure out what the next thing we gotta do is. Because we kind of have the end game ready. We got it working. We just can't disconnect. Because we need the whole refactor to do that. So, yes. Let's start up these words. Boom, bang. And I will be right back real quick. Yeah. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. Stop my life without you. Holy moly. Alright, boom, boom. Words off. Here we go. Oh no, he's back. Shh, he won't see us. Too late, I already did. Alright. So, work. What are we doing? We should also do a quick guys act normal. Nothing happened? Well, now I have to check. Oh, nothing happened. You're chilling. It's all good. What is normal? It's a great question. All right, so normal map. Got him. Let's close this. There we go. All right, there's our win scene. What could be really cool is we figure out a way to make this guy look like he's floating off into space a little bit. How are we gonna do that though? How do we make this guy just like float? Make the loser just woo. I could make him follow a path. Could do that. Rigid body plus impulse plus no gravity. Yeah, but then it'd just kind of be like... It'd be too much. Have him doing cartwheels. I kind of want him just to like float in the background. As if he just got like pushed out an airlock type deal. Make that in Blender and export animation. Could do an animation. I don't think so though. There's a lot of different ways we can go about doing that or doing this. You know what I could do? I could just tween it. Animation would be easiest on CPU. No, animation, well, I don't know about CPU, but animations are typically extraordinarily heavy on things. I don't know what it's heavy on, I just know they're heavy. So actually the lighter one would be probably a tween or the physics process. Heavier than real-time ragdoll? I mean, no. Definitely not heavier than a real-time ragdoll. That's crazy. No. I could just put it in the physics process and move it that way. That could be interesting. Maybe we don't worry about that yet, because we still have the general setup of it. Yeah. We'll figure out what the better way is. I do want to get a couple more asteroids in though. So we'll take this guy. And we'll layer it. Something like that. Add the weird rock. I could. I very much could. Do I have it? No, I don't. I actually don't have it. I have the blend for all of them. Yeah, no. That's weird. I thought I saved it. I guess I didn't. Asteroid. Add-on animation asteroids. Weird rock. Here we are. And then we'll do... Go to the camera. Put the camera there. Okay, strange rock. Down. What? Where is this rock? Oh. Oh, you need to be bigger. Maybe something like that. Not bad. Make it huge. 5. I definitely need to move it over then. Wait, that's the scale. Oops. I think it needs to like... go like this. There we go. And I could even just add another one in this corner. But we do have the loser flying. Like this. Hey, that's fine. Although it kind of looks like the flag over here kind of looks like it's in his butt. So if we move it forward instead, yeah, I think, no, I like it in the back, but we need it like better. Maybe if I like offset it a bit. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a big beam like this, so he's like highlighted. I'm gonna lie, your composition skills need polishing. Listen, there's a reason why I don't make maps. There's a reason. Yeah, definitely, I agree. I do concur. I do concur. All right, I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We do need a main menu as well. Now that we're kind of just making the menus. So, the question is, what do we do for the main menu? Go to the lobby here. And this is looking pretty boring. Pretty boring. We could go with another 3D viewport. That could be a thing. Look for references. I mean, yeah. But there's two different, I think the first thing is we need to figure out the direction. What would make most sense? A 3D viewport. How goes the game, Deverino? It's going. It's going. We're making a quick main menu now. Which I need to change this goal. Main menu. Whoops. So we could do a 3D. We could. We could do... what up, Ginger? How you doing? Whoa. That's a big main menu. That's not the good main menu. I mean, the menu we just worked on was the end screen, which is here. Pretty nifty. Turn that off. 3D viewport would make sense if you make the map selection inside that viewport again. Like you click play and the camera moves to some other position. You pick a map there. 3D with dancing space guys. Could do that. We could do that. Could do that. So we would need like another 3D viewport then for the main menu. Yeah. So we'll say main menu scene. Like so. And then what I'll do here, copy the environment, paste the environment. Beautiful. And plan it ahead. I'm planning. Listen, you don't see it, but I'm thinking in my head as I'm talking. I've already thought of how we're selecting the map and all that, but I'm also weighing the pros and cons. You gotta let me finish talking. So what I'm thinking is you have the main menu, right? Something's gonna happen here. And then for the map selection, I kind of like the idea of the camera moving. And so we could move the camera and you have like an asteroid that when you hover over it, it glows to show that you're selecting it. And that would be the map. And we'd call it like asteroid belt or whatever we call the map. So we could do that. Send you a video. You'll love this if you want to take a brief look at it. Yeah, absolutely. I'll check it out after stream for sure. I think so. What does that mean? The game's released. So does this mean that the game's releasing in a few days? Yes and no. I think it's gonna be realistically. I think we have another week. I think about another week, and then we're gonna play test it on stream through itch. See if it's actually fun. If it is fun and people are enjoying it, then what we'll do is we'll make the Steam page and start getting wish lists while trying to fix all the little bugs and stuff. I can make map selection like monitors where you see map screenshots and it can be hovered over. I think that would be cool. That could be cool. I guess the question is, where is... I think this is a very Steam potential game. I think so too, Ironic, but I want to follow the steps of like making sure, and maybe that's a mistake, but I want to follow those steps by like play test it, see if it actually is as fun, like if it's not just what we're seeing and it being not a game about killing people in a box. See if it actually is fun and if people enjoy it. Need a way for people to easily playtest in multiplayer. Well, we do have that, Ironic, with through Steam, through App ID 480, using Steam multiplayer. That's the it's the exact same way that Bear Like Lion did his Cooties game. Yeah. The big concern, or the big challenge that I can see with this game, it's a bit of a challenge, that's all. Yeah. It definitely is. The big challenge I'm seeing though is how do you do like, I don't want to call it matchmaking, but how do you do matchmaking? So how do you invite your like a friend to go against you? How do you go against someone random? Because we have to be careful. There's definitely an inflection point where it could go too competitive. Type of game that I see is it's a versus friends game, right? It's a game you ask somebody to play with you, right? But like, what happens if you have no friends, but you want to play the game? Yeah, but versus friends games, you need friends, right? Should be easy. People send their codes to a database. Database will be shown in game, and you click the auto connect via code. Not quite. Then you just do open 1v1 lobbies. That would make sense. Like, are you saying similar to what like StarCraft did originally, where they had like that whole lobby selection thing, and you just click on a lobby? With MMR? You don't need matchmaking with MMR? Yeah, no, I wasn't. I'm trying to avoid my urge to go competitive. I'm trying to avoid that for sure. Okay. Main menu scene. Which also let's first make a playable game. Yeah, let's make it so we can actually play through the whole thing. I agree. Because then what we're gonna have to do if we play it on itch and the game is good, we will have to make or download the source code and make our own engine. Or not make our own engine, but use our own thing so we can do the encoding on it. We will have to do that. Yeah. Never knew Repo has public lobbies. Do they? I didn't know this. Claim is already closed. I'm getting paid. Nice. All right, so main menu scene. What I was thinking is it could be really cool to have an interactive 3D main menu. I thought that would be kind of cool. And what we could do is something like, because you're in space anyways, so when you click on, like, for example, if there's an asteroid with play, you click on the asteroid gets an impulse and then gets hurled out into the into space. That could be neat. I think that's a different UI compared to just buttons. Yeah. How smart idea that you had, Kavino. Good job. Thank you, Ika. I think that could be neat. But do we want to use an asteroid for that? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Let's get what we have going right now with the 3D thing. I think 3D floating monitors would be better. So you're saying, like, you have monitors that are floating and they have like those little hover floaty things on them. Like this. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. Yeah, exactly. We could definitely do that. And you still launch them out into space when you click them. Yeah. Yeah. Like Job Simulator? Wait, what is Job Simulator? Look at Job Simulator. Oh, wait, I have a cup from that game. I actually have the Job Simulator cup. Because Alchemy, when I was in Texas, they came by and donated all their mugs, which was kind of cool. Where's their main menu though? I guess I have to look at it in UI data. Make like monitors with color palettes, like can't connect signal, old VHS. But why would we do can't connect? Because you only have one map. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would make sense. And that's the other thing. Like, if we do go Steam, we probably should make another map. I don't know what we would make the other map, how we would, but... Yeah, because all of these are kind of just boring flat maps. I definitely think ours would go in 3D would be cool. Ideas are endless. That's true. And ideas are pointless until we act on them. Yeah. Okay, so let's get the first part of this going then. Very first part of it. What we want first is if we do the little floating TVs or floating monitors, so it'd look like this. Boom. What up, hard worker? Boom. 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 Little ball. That. Like that. Boom. Hard worker. Wait. You're no longer a hard worker. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Typical employee. You downgraded? What the heck? Why'd you downgrade? Host? We'll just do host and join for now. Because we're just going to keep the same buttons that we have, because we do have to rework this anyways. Downgraded because I can't work hard? That's nonsense. You press asteroids and they get impulse force. That's what I was saying earlier, but I thought you wanted to make the TVs. What is Vongo's thing? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. TVs for maps, asteroids for buttons. Oh. Woo. Man. TVs for maps, asteroids for buttons. Big sneeze. Indeed. Okay, that makes sense. So I could just use an asteroid then. Let me do this. I need this. Make a new one, use a box or something. Oh, you're gonna make a new one, okay. So I'll use a box for now. With text engraved on it. Oh, okay. What's the word? So that's the thing. We might need to change that later. I think what we could do instead is don't put any word engravings on it. And what I'll do is I'll use a text mesh. So then that way, if we do need to change it, it's going to be a lot easier. So I'll do this. I can use a text mesh, and then we just put a texture on this, and then it'll pop out. It'll have like that pop out effect on it. And I think that would be fine. So it'd look like. Let's just use a cube box, and then the text mesh would pop out like that. I think that would be the easiest way, just because I don't know what the text is going to be yet. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Okay, I'm gonna do boom. And then could work, yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, we could always just add later. So for now, I'll just use the box. Oh, wait. And there we go. Z text. Make them tomorrow. Sounds good. Okay. So we'll do host. Less things in elaborativeness you put on the menus, the less room there is to mess up. Yeah, yeah. That's true. Fine elaborativeness. Is there a way to union like Roblox Studio where you put a mesh inside another mesh and it puts a hole in that shape? Yes, yes, there is, Vonko. It's through CSG shapes or CSG, whatever you call them. Elaborationularity. Yes, that's the word. But yeah, you can take like a CSG box and then you add another CSG box or cylinder, mesh, whatever the heck you want. And you go, instead of union, you go subtraction. And there it is. So yeah, you can do stuff like that. English is my main language, as you can already tell. My bad. It's okay. So host button. I need a camera. And then the camera needs to go this. And then this needs to go. That's huge. And this. Give camera 90 field of view. There we go. Always 90 in every game. I do in Minecraft. I tend to switch it to 90. I do. 90 field of view slept on, yeah. I do tend to do that. Okay. Then what we need to do is on the button, I'm gonna do something here. Game, new folder, menu, scene, create, class name, menu, button. And then we want to actually make this a rigid. Oh, menu button already exists. Menu button body. Yup. We're gonna remove that though. Add a rigid. Bless your heart. As a rigid. Thank you. No. Collision. Oh, whoops. There we go. Transform. Okay, that didn't zero out. That's fun. Go. All right. And then we need to do I guess we need to do like an on click. Right? So we need to do like funk, press, button. No. I guess we just apply an impulse, don't we? Cam with the prime. Thank you so much. Could have used that prime anywhere, Cam. Chose to use it here. WM. WCam indeed. 11 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh no, I used it here. Oops. Wait, what do you mean, oops? What do you mean, Cam? You used it here, oops. Well, what do you mean? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I get it. He didn't want to use it here because he wanted to do a tier 3 sub here and then do the prime somewhere else. That makes more sense. That's okay. It's okay. Next month you can do the tier 3. No problem at all, Cam. No problem at all. I plead the 5th. You don't have the 5th. Send button flying. I'm like the only person that's ever gotten a tier 3. I had it for like 5 to 6 months. You're not the only person. We've had a couple. But yes, you are single-handedly holding it down with that. And the force is going to be before I had adult responsibilities. Oh, so now you choose to be responsible with your money. I see. That's okay. Yeah, blow a couple grand on going to visit just a friend, and then yeah, I see. It's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Go. 0, 0, negative 20. No clue if that's gonna work. Game. That's why I told him higher field of view. Oh. If I had the money, I would have gifted 100 million tier 3 subs. Not to you though. Oh. Oh, I see how it is, Vongo. It's okay. You just don't believe in the team. You don't believe in the team. And that's okay. That's okay because we're just gonna prove you wrong. It's all good, Vongo. It's all good. Don't believe in the team. I see. I believe in the team. Yeah, Cam believes in the team. Look at that. We're gonna do a sub viewport container. And then we're gonna do a viewport. Then we're gonna add main menu scene. Sub viewport. Own world. Fine. Stretch. Figure if either sub viewport container or alternative to the control node. If the sub viewport children should have available targets with mouse related functionalities like identifying drop target, drag drop, operations, and control. Okay, so we do want this. Sub viewport container itself we consider it as a target. The control nodes inside of its sub viewport children are considered targets. Oh, okay, so to keep that false then. Make quick math, you spend what? a lot of money. Let's go full screen. Like so. This guy needs to move over. Boop. And then how can I get to Hawaii for the same cost as my Denver trip? You want the short answer? You can't. You can't. Frequent flyer miles? Wait, you can? How much did you spend for Denver? I've got the prices up. Are you flying? You're flying like Spirit. There's no way. Ain't no way. 900 pounds to Denver. Oh, and then you're spending another 900? It's a stupid route. Oh, with like tons of connections and stuff. We have a mouse entered property. 3 stops. I mean, that's London, Dublin, and LA. All terrible airports. I don't know about Dublin. I heard London and LA are terrible. The connection in London is 14 hours. I mean, hey, you could go visit Savage, right? London Stansted is all right. Oh, gotcha. All right, so we need to be able to click the rigid body. I tell you, the other day I broke my car window. See what I did there? No, I didn't. London Heathrow's the nightmare. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Okay. How am I doing this? Game. I think the lobby I want a script on. Script. Class name. Oh, I probably don't want this. Shoot, because we're gonna change all this up. Oh, make the asteroids explode on click. That could be cool too. The problem with exploding on click though, I mean, they are a rock, so we would need to do a cell fracture in Blender and then set that as an animation, and then we play the cell fracture animation to make them explode. And then we'd have to add VFX for that, for like the smoke cloud. Yeah. We could do something like that though. Okay, so for now, first step is to get it to where I click on this. Make a GPU particle with those fractions. Maybe. Host rock. One day, 16 hours, 43 minutes total travel time. 903 pound return. Yeah, Cam, I'll be real. That's... I don't know if I could... I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. We can export var. Button path. As in December for Christmas? Why are you going to Hawaii for Christmas, Cam? Who do you know in Hawaii? No comment at this time. So Cam will spend 900 pounds, 903 pounds to go to Hawaii to meet no one, but won't spend half that to go to Boston and see Cavino. Interesting. Very interesting. That's about the same cost as ticket to Boston. I don't know. We'll do Hypnotic. I'll start it in 50 seconds after the ad. Once the ads play. Have you heard the saying, never meet your heroes? That's what Cam is doing. Cam's already met me in Germany. He was my cameraman. Cameraman Cam. I need something to spend my 331,000 points on. That's fair. That's fair. I will say, save your points. There's something else coming up, potentially. Yep. I've sadly met Cavino, still in therapy. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. He's in physical therapy because he kept running into poles and walls the whole time. So I need a mouse click thing. That was just my dyspraxia. I see. Alright. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Then we come back. We gotta figure out how to click these buttons and then send them flying. Because I'll do the goose in after the ads as well. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I return. Oh my god, Camille back. I miss you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Go. I need this goose on. Bam. Woo! We'll finish out these words and then we'll get back to it. Oh wait, there's no E. Awkward. Uh, I actually don't know. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We're just gonna not look at that. Not look at that. Don't look at it. It's fine. Everything's okay. Just don't look at it. Nothing happened. Back to work we go. Back to work we go. All right. So, send. Oh, I gotta push this up more. There we go. Boop. Okie dokie. So, how do we click the button? Focus on work. You're right. You're right. You're right. How do we click the button? That is the question. Well. We do have our click here that gets a vector 3. We don't need a vector 3 though, because we are just going to... Want me to make it easy on you? What do you mean? We don't need the vector 3, so we could just do the get mouse position. And then we project array. I guess we do need the 3D, don't we? I think so. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna want. Okay. I think so. So what we'll do, doesn't it have an impulse for it? Yes, but you need to figure out how are you going to use Arity 3D with mouse impulse. Right, but you still need to get the mouse from 2D into 3D. Believe. I think. Unless there is a GUI input event though. Maybe that would work. You can click on areas and bodies. Right, but within, I'm saying like within a viewport. So I should be able to say on this rigid body, because the mouse passes through the viewport, right? And so then we have to do like input event, connect, and then we do, we're using a sub viewport. Do I have? I guess I don't have to use a sub viewport. Do I? I was just thinking it'd be easier to, but maybe I don't have to. I don't know. Why am I using a sub viewport? Is there an actual reason? I don't think there is an actual reason why I am. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't. Let's delete this. Boom. And then game menu scene. Ah, that's right. That's why it was. Because we haven't reworked the map stuff yet. And so what's happening is the map still has a thing on it. Yeah. That's why. Because then that way we can just show it overlaid over everything as compared to being in a world. That's why I was doing that. Yeah. But then again, does that matter right now? Huh. It's very confusing because it's like, I know I have to rework this. Get off the sweatshirt. Ugh. That. Ugh. Ugh. Man. Whew. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just making it harder than it needs to be. I think so. But then again, that kind of... I guess I'll just do... Alright, I'll add the menu in. Add it in. If I hide the space map, or just hide map in general, and we're left with this. Bang. So now what we do is in the main menu scene, we need to say, I think I was right with the on mouse entered, right? Or the input event. Shape index, normal. Yeah. So I could just do an input event on the rock, and then we remove camera, remove event, normal, remove the shape index. Probably don't need the position. And we just say if, yes, that's correct. If event is input dot mouse. Oh wait, no. Is mouse button. Or I guess, is it input event mouse button? I think it's just mouse button. Input event mouse button. Oh, and then and input dot mouse, or wait, no, I need the mouse index. If event dot index equals 1, then we do send button find. Let's try this out. Oh! That, that's a thing. That's a thing. So we need to freeze this guy. We'll do solver, no, sorry. Freeze. And then we'll say freeze false. And then apply the force. Okay. That doesn't work because I'm hitting the main menu now. So I need to go here, dodge the goose, and then go to mouse, ignore, play. There it goes. Okay. Then what I need to do is reduce the that's the mass. Gravity scale, I'll bring to 0.2. Instead of apply force, I think what I want is apply could just do an impulse. Apply impulse, and then we need an impulse. So vector 3 ramp float times 10 ramp float. No, that's not gonna work either. I'm being dumb. Because random float is from 0 to 1. So I need a range. Random float range from -10 to 10. Copy. Paste. This one will be negative. Well, actually, I probably don't want it to go up on the Y very much. So I probably am going to do from 0 to 3. Yeah, 0 to 3. And that one could be -10, 10. And then apply impulse, vector 3, boom. Bam. Cool. Bye. All right, send button flying, cool. Then what we need to do is now connect this to our host function. So host button pressed here. And then I need the same thing for join. Okay. Could use signals. Yeah, I could do a signal. And then say, I don't think I want the button to actually do creation of the host. That sounds silly. Actually, maybe I do, because the main menu scene is what I'm gonna put everything on anyways. Yeah. So I'll do that. I'll go boom. Boom. Class name, main menu scene. And then we'll just do really, I should connect I could connect the input events into here. I think I might. Turn this goose off though. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. So on input event, I'm going to go here, connect this here, cut. Connect that one. Paste. Drop the camera. Position. Normal. And the shape index. And then we're going to say on ready var post rock as rigid body equals access unique post rock dot. By the way, you're still walking? Yeah, for another 4 minutes. And then what I can do is I can do the host stuff here as well. So I'll do game, grab this, copy, move this to here. Boom. Okay, now I need to get the show start panel, which is going to be in here. Where are you? This. Which I need to do a new one. Bang. Good night, y'all. Good night, Xanis. Copy that. And then we'll do something like that. I wonder if that's even gonna work. I have a feeling it won't. What I did today, by the way. Hey, there you go. You put a camera and a node. Your mesh instance doesn't have collision, by the way. Just so you know. That's why you're falling through the world. Deleted everything? I see, you're a giver-upper. LT with a 3-stream streak. Big up, LT. How you doing? Boom. Bam. Woo! Boom. Nuts. Redo that. All right. Boom. Show in base null instance. Right. I can't get any of this yet. So instead, good. What about you? I'm doing. Brain is currently melting just a little bit. I need to move this. Need to move this thing though, real quick. Woo. Man, oh man. Whoa. Now I can focus. Okay, locking in. All right. So let's see. Who's locking in? I'm locking in, Tom. I'm locking in. We gotta remake this entire main menu. Whew. Let's see. So, start panel, which is on the game. Yeah. I wonder for now, as like a quick and dirty fix, if I just export the yeah, just export the game. Boom. Mike with that 20 stream streak. Holy, how are you doing? Main menus are overrated. Listen, Tom, you haven't seen our main menu or what it's gonna be. This is gonna be the best daggone main menu you have ever seen. The best. Everyone's gonna be like, whoa, that's such a cool main menu. I'm gonna be like, yeah, no biggie. Okay, so game. I wonder if I could do just like game dot on me on. Wait, I can. Hold up. I'm being smart. There we go. Now. Bang. There it is. Easy. That's what we're gonna do. We're cheating the system. All right, and now we do it again. But this time, we need a join button. So we'll go camera, preview. I need the host rock. And you gotta move up. Like so. And then we just could duplicate. I shouldn't. Rigid. Mesh. Like so. And this will be the join rock. Get out of that preview. Join rock will be another box with 0.5, 2, and then this guy will be just a quick little text mesh with a standard material going that, and then we do text join. Yup, easy peasy. And we just gotta pop you out a bit. Just go bam, boom, bang. Collision box 2205. There we are. Cool. Join rock. We're just gonna do the same thing that we did. Oh, did I call it host button? I did. Menu button. And then we're just gonna rename you to menu button body. So, and then yep, node input event, boom, go here. I don't need this. Let me just do on ready bar join rock rigid 3D join rock Unique. There we go. What up, Bunny? How you doing? Join Rock. And now on the join Rock, we go same thing, except we're just gonna say game dot on join button pressed. That's right. Being smart. What up, mister? Good morning. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. What do you mean, good morning? That's crazy. Good morning. Think you mean good afternoon. Boom. It's my morning. How is it your morning? What? What? Really? Good morning, I guess. That should work. Let's try it. My night shift hours. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Gamer hours. Gamer hours. I need to freeze this. Boom. And now we got a fancy new menu. Sleep all day, stay awake all night. Ooh, I used to do that. I used to. Back in the day. And then we go join. Oh, it still hit the host. Why did you hit host? Oh, because it's host Roxanne flying. Join Roxanne flying. There we go. Now we do it. Boom, boom. This looks terrible right now. I understand, but it will look better. It will look better. And then we start. Oh, but we have to hide this scene when we start. That's right. So we need to main menu scene, access unique, go to the game, and then we need to do on ready var main menu scene as a main menu scene, and then on start game, we do main menu scene dot hide. Why is hide lobby here though? Oh, because it's server? No. Why do I have this? It's just hiding it. What's the point of this function? Okay, we'll ignore that. It's getting deleted anyways. Host, join. Oh! A lot of people connected. Interesting. It didn't work. Oh, but there's things moving. Okay. We need to RPC. That's what we need. So under the hide lobby, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do main hide, like so. I'll shove it in there, and then I remove this, and then hit enter save, and then play it. And then it magically will work. Host, join. I don't know why it double joined us. Still not hiding the scene. Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh. Oh, that's why. That's why. I know why. Because we're doing this thing where we're hiding stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So if I go host, join, start, and then it doesn't work for the host. My brain, it hurts a lot. Couldn't create eNet host. Oh. Why could you not create the eNet host? That would explain the problem. Why could you not do that though? Is it because we got a double joiner happening? On join button pressed. And that went off twice. I think that's what's happening here. I think so. Mystical Cell. Wow, 7 months already. Indeed. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Holy. Host. Join. Yeah, look at that. Double connected again. I'm so confused. But our asteroids are here. So something's working. Oh, because even though we're hiding, the camera, I have a feeling the camera is still showing. And I bet, I'm willing to bet, if I go like this, and I come up over to the host, I come to the host. Yup, I can still move the host. It's just the camera is the wrong. Okay, we understand. We know what's going on here. What we gotta do is main menu scene. We'll do camera. And we just turn the camera off. Func, turn off camera, void, and we just say camera 3D dot current, not cull mask, current, false. And then in the game, on start game, hide lobby, but then we'll say main menu scene dot turn off camera. That should be an RPC, but I think as long as it works on the host for now. Because again, redoing a lot of the connections here. Crazy that we just got another 2. Oh, that still didn't work. Huh. That's failed to make the host, didn't it? On host button pressed. Couldn't create an eNet host. It's weird that it's going off twice, though. Why is it going off twice? That's what's weird. Weird and strange. Boom. Host. Join. Okay. And we double joined here, which is weird. Huh. Okay. This is not going to be as easy as I was hoping. Let's go into... I guess what we really need to do is rework the main menu. Or we have to start reworking the connections to get this all working. Added. Everything is broken. Here we go. Push. Here we go. All right. Because everything's broken. What is the play? Backend selector, that's fine. Start game just hides the lobby and hides the camera or the main menu scene. I almost feel like I need to break everything and then rebuild it. And I don't like that. I don't like that idea. So let's see if I can start breaking it down. So step 1 is we need to properly create the game. So let's look at what Bear Like Lion's doing here. I think that's step 1. All right, main. Hello there, Mr. Cavino. What up, situation? Okay. We have main, which really has nothing except for our level. That's for on change level. Level spawner. And then we have our main menu. Back in my day, Hand of Good was Gooey's Goo Venture. Those are 2 separate games, Vongo. Thank you very much. 2 very different, very separate games, for sure. Yeah, yep, that's what they are. See, Gooey's Goo Venture, and then you got Hand of Good. 2 different games. Yep. I still think this model is really good, though. The growing and shrinking part. Gooey's Goo Venture was the beta of Hand of Good. It was more like the beta to the beta. No, the alpha to the alpha. The pre-alpha. Because you gotta remember that dungeon game too. The dungeon game where it was with the mimic and the tongue that shot out and would like grab you. Is that one as well. What is Connections? That was a the Kenny Jam game we did with BitDash and Wolfric when I first started streaming for Kenny Jam 2024. Yep. But Wolfric and BitDash sadly don't stream anymore. Okay. Join game pressed. Steam init. Join pressed. So we hide the buttons. And then we show either eNet or Steam. Okay. I haven't played any of the games since Instagram. Wait, you haven't played any of them, Bongo? You haven't played Bunny Blaster, Job Hopper, Gallant Golf? Gallant Golf has been our first game that we made money on, actually. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. So, on lobby match list. Get lobby data. So what is the very, very first thing? It's main? Yeah, very first thing is main, because that's the game. Okay. And then level. What happens in here? Join lobby. Lobby ID. I'm back pressed. Clear lobby list. Okay, so we need to take it from the very, very first step here. What up, Seshimara? How you doing? You know how Mr. Saturation is attacking me? What is Situation doing? He's just being weird. On change the level. So that's all that's here. It's just the main menu, which is this. You have your back end, which you click. Okay. So we could do a back-end selector. Although we're going to be just going off Steam anyways. I'm going to play all the new games. Oh boy. Vongo, I will say Hand of Good's a letdown. It's a bit of a letdown. But I don't even need the backend selector right now. I just have host game. So what happens when you press host here? Back, refresh, host game pressed. So it creates the eNet server, which we do. Add local player. Global add local player. What is that? That is... Why does it not show the lists? Weird. Reset scores. Add local player. Add local player to the player's dictionary. Call this after creating server/client. Okay. Oh shoot. We have ads. We're going to check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we're gonna figure this out. Slow and steady. Keep bashing our head against the wall and eventually it will work. Yes. Don't give me cooties. First Captain Krabs giving me crabs. Now this? Wait, what? Why don't we do marbles anymore? We can. We definitely could. But I'll be right back real quick and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Kavina's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Boom. Whew. Man, oh man. I feel like something's up with my lighting. Something feels weird with it. Like it's darker. Even though I fixed the camera. Very weird. Is your camera different? No. No. The camera settings have been going really weird lately. And I don't know why. I don't know why it keeps like undoing itself. I need to go brightness. Could turn the brightness up a little. But yeah, it's been messing up a lot for some reason. You look high res. Do I? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Higher res. Is lighting now? I mean, I've had lighting, but my lighting setup is a little questionable. Wait, that's gonna mess it up. There we go. Like what I did was I took a piece of paper and I put it over this lamp. So then that way it doesn't blind me. Very smart. Very smart. All right. Add local player. So what this is doing is it's adding a local player to the dictionary. Okay. Interesting. Your lighting used to suck. Oh. Do I get a Steam plugin? Not yet. I mean, yes, but no. Yes and no. We're currently trying to remake our menu, but the problem is that we need to rework how our main menu works, and how the joining works. So what I'm doing is I'm looking over at Cooties, which is from Bear Like Lion, and it's a multiplayer tutorial basically, and we're trying to see how he handles everything. Yeah, because we're getting ready for a pretty big refactor. I think we might need to do that. Gonna go play all the Epic FFS games. Be back soon. Sounds good, Vongo. Let me know what you think of them, where they can improve, where you liked them. All right. All right, so there is get player name, and it looks like what he's doing is he has a dictionary of players. Yeah. Refactor, waste of time. Add Steam features and ship it. Seshmar, doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately. If only it was that easy. If only. So what we need to do is go to our multiplayer manager. Here. We have our signals, which we're not using like any of this really. On Peer Connected. Update player data, which is our dictionary to sync. Okay. Peer disconnected, we erase it. On server, we just need to clear the players, don't we? I think on server disconnected. On server disconnected, I think we just clear players. Yeah, clear players, which does players.clear. Oh, it's literally, that's it. Okay. Players.clear. There we go. So we also have the game state. Enter the running state. Makes sense. Player connected doesn't emit anywhere, which is interesting. Player disconnected. So we're holding the name as a string. Bunny Blaster is so hard. Yeah, Bunny Blaster's difficulty literally goes super, super easy, super easy, super easy, and then boom, you hit a wall. Yeah. Although a score of 45 is, I think it's bad. I think in the hundreds is good. I don't know, there is a leaderboard attached to it. Although the leaderboards have been breaking recently because of Tallow. Loading, running, ending. Okay. On peer connected. So when the peer is connected, we add the player and we give it a team. Then we set that team. Okay. Let's go to our main menu scene here. And on host rock input event, we send the rock flying, and then we do on host button pressed. We're gonna want to move that. Mezu is 930. Oh, yeah. On host button pressed. Game. Where's host button press? Here it is. On host button pressed, we create the peer. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna break it up. Show panel. And show panel is at the top as an any peer with the ID. Okay. So first thing we need to do then is show in the lobby when people connect. So we have our host and join button here. These are the buttons. We can do, probably do a node, and then we'll just say buttons. Slap them in there. So in that way we can just get rid of them. So after one of them is pressed, then what we need is for the actual lobby to show. So for the lobby to show, because we need to show who's connected into the lobby, maybe we do the two teams and we just show them. Maybe. Hand of Good on Linux is broken. Is it? I bet a couple people play it on Linux just fine. What's broken with it? Does it just not run? Host, join. Yeah, then I think we're gonna do a lobby. Yeah. So we'll make the lobby. We'll do another node 3D. We'll call it lobby. And in the lobby, I will have a go to win scene. Base platform, copy, paste. And then this will be the red, paste, blue. Did not display Hand of Good. Is an application installed for executed files? You want to search for an application to open this file. Oh, strange. Interesting. I'm not sure about that then. I have no idea. So now I need to do quick load blue. There we are. And we'll go to the camera. Phaser, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's go here, transform, and we'll just shoot it out. Here, bring it down a bit, bring it over. So, how's the developmenting going? It's going. It's going. We're reworking how we are doing our main menu. And we're trying to make a more interactive and cool main menu right now. But the problem with that is it's also going to be basically what's the word? We got to refactor pretty much everything because of this. Oh, that's because of the field of view, isn't it? It is. Don't use the Windows version. Wait, what? Why wouldn't you use Windows if you're on Windows? That is a slight issue because of the camera's field. No, even with that. Wait, what the heck? Why do they look warped? How strange. I'm gonna launch the Windows version using Wine. Gotcha. That is very strange. Why are they warping like this? It's also not launching. That's very weird. Because we've had other people play Hand of Good. 26 downloads. 3 on Linux, 23. That's very, very strange. Yeah, we've had people play them before. I have no idea. No idea. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Vongo. Alright. So we have the two bases. Oh, wait a sec. Blue base. I must have moved this. I did. That's why. But then again, why would that... That's weird. Why are they stretching now? Red base. There we go. Camera. Yeah, look, the center point is like warping. The camera is perfectly still too. Let's say Hand Good is the worst game ever. I see. I mean, it was a pretty big disappointment, I would say. Is it because of the lobby? So what if I move this outside of it? It doesn't do anything. Huh. I'm very confused. Is my camera not centered? Oh my god, what? There we go. Phaser, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Why is that? Job Hopper employees are very fast. They can be. Yeah, look at that warping. Why is it doing this? Very strange. Let's delete those. Let's go to our space map. And then we're gonna grab copy. Camera's too close. Plus field of view. That's the thing, is I changed the field of view and it still was causing those issues. Do form. That. Yeah. Even if I bring the field of view. That's why I'm like, what? I'm flooring. You're what? But no, it's not the field of view, which is very weird. You'd think it would be. What if you changed projection and changed it back? What do you mean change projection? Balloons? Oh. Job hopper is harder or skill issue? It's a skill issue for sure. I mean, it's a little difficult. I will say that. It is a little difficult. Move camera further from platforms. If I move them up and further away. Interesting. Huh. That's weird that it does that. Okay. Yeah, why does it do that? I can't do that yet. Gallant Golf isn't on Linux? What? What are you talking about? Yes, it is. Crazy, Pongo. Animate the field of view and camera position. Yeah. I'm just thinking about how we're gonna do this, because they need to be close enough to where you can see them, preferably relatively close. That would be preferred, as if they're up here. When we do that, they start warping. Zoom with field of view, make 25. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. Hold up. Let's do this. I need to 15. Bring the buttons back. I need to pull closer. And buttons. Like that. There we go. Still doing that? Yeah. Because I need to, what I'm doing is I am trying to remember where I set everything. So then that way I can change it in code as we transition to the next screen. Interviewed in Gallant Golf do work on Linux. I just need to go to property and hit allow launching. Yeah, there you go, Vongo. I was gonna say they definitely work. Still, it's kind of still weird though. Yeah, it is a little weird. It is a little weird. Edible children, thrusters, blue base, quick load, blue base. I want to flip those though. So this should be, it should be flipped. negative 18, negative 16, negative 28, negative 16, 28, 18. There we go. This is cool this way though. Yeah, I'm thinking, so what I'm thinking is this is gonna be the lobby. So after you press, wait, let's go here. I'm thinking after you press the buttons, then we can tween the camera. So tween the field of view. So then this is your lobby. And then as the player joins, you're gonna see yourself, and then you're gonna see the player, the other player. And then it'll be like, ready up or something. Something like that. That's what I'm kind of thinking here. Yeah. Yep. So what I need to do, actually what I could do is I could take the lobby and then I just move the lobby down and over, and then the camera would be looking, and then we'll zoom and then move. I think that could work. We have to be careful of the fog though. Yeah, because there's the fog there. So I could even just do this, move it over here, rotate it like that, and then the camera will turn, and then field of view, go to 20, maybe not 20, something like this. Yeah. I think that'll be the play. Okay. Just reading my mind now. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to do a function. Turn that off. And then I need hide lobby. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Now here, I'm gonna make a function. Transition to lobby. On ready var camera. Get camera. Actually, I might change the camera a bit. Clinical, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. This is what I'm gonna do. They do have a shakeable camera I can do too. Add a little screen shake, but probably not yet. So what we'll do is we'll have a constant. Lobby rotation float equal, and then I think it would be 90. Go negative 90 on it. Yeah. Negative 90. And then I'll do bar tween, create tween, tween property, camera, global rotation, Y, final value, lobby rotation, but needs to be deg to rad. It should be fine, actually. I think so. We'll see. Over, do 2 seconds for now. Then we also need to do the field of view on the camera. So const lobby FOV float equal. Just started on a 2D game with Godot. Only game engine I've ever used was Game Maker years ago. Godot wasn't what it is now. Ooh, that's cool. Super cool. That's I haven't actually made a 2D game before. I mean, I did the Brackeys tutorial, the 2D Brackeys tutorial, but I've just been doing 3D for a year and a half now. So that's when I started. A year and a half with no program experience, no game dev knowledge. Sent it. Go to 32, I think. No. I can go to 20. 20. I'll take the lobby. And I'll just zoop them over. Ooh, excuse me. Vino hates 2D games. Sorry. I wouldn't say I hate. I just don't prefer them. Yeah, I don't prefer them. They're not for me. Not for me. Hate is a strong word. I don't know about hate. Oh, we're getting there. Okay, that's kind of cool. Bring it over just a touch. Yeah, there we go. That's nifty. Cool. I only like 40 games. Good on you, I don't mess with 3D. Don't like modeling. I'm a programmer, web dev, 10 years. Oh, dang. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Rookie, I'm in 18 games daily. Interesting. Interesting, Vaughn. Alright, so field of view 20. 20. And then we also need to do tween dot property camera field FOV lobby FOV over another 2 seconds. We'll do. I don't want to do parallel on those. There we go. Ever played 4D chess? That's some crazy stuff. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it. I haven't played it, but I've seen it. Holy moly. All right, let's see. So that's good there. Yeah, that's good. And then we can do the 90, bring it back to 0. There we go. So then on host button pressed, we can say send rock flying. We'll do I don't want to wait a sec. Wait, get tree, create timer, 1 timeout, transitional lobby. See what that does. Boom. This game of mine is ambitious. Management, colony sim, turn-based, extraction game. Oh my lord. Blending lots of genres. Whew. That's crazy. That is crazy. Whoa! All right. Interesting. Very interesting. That's because I didn't do deg to rad. That's why. I knew I had to. Deg to rad. What's your game about? So it is a multiplayer capture the flag in space with grappling. Yeah. We have the game done, but it's kind of all broken right now because I'm trying to remake the main menu here. But if I do host, I might be able to get this working a little bit. Oh, there we go. That was cool. Join. Start. Okay, I can. It's kind of broken, but it's fine. It works. So you swing around and you have to go find the flag that's on one of these floaty guys here. Whoop. There it is. It's over there. Whoop. Oh. Boom. Oh, I missed. There we go. Grab the flag. And now that you got the flag, you gotta go capture the flag. But what happens is the enemy can also steal the flag from you by yoinking the flag. It might, I think I can make this work to show it. I think so. It's not going to be very pleasant, but oh, nope. Look down a bit, a little bit down, over. Oh, okay, no, it's not going to work because of the raycast. Yeah, it's not going to work. But basically, they shoot the thing over, and then the flag comes flying, and you have to like catch it midair. Yeah, and that's the game. That's the game. Boop. 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 And then, of course, you can cap it. Boop. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's see. So we got the transition that looks really cool. That's cool. So now what we need to do is transition a lobby screen. When we transition to the lobby screen, we need to add the player into... Actually, no, we don't. What we could do is... Actually, no, we could. We could add the player's name above their head. That could be cool. So what we'll do here, go back to 3D, and in the red base, I'm gonna add I'm gonna add the astronaut, so just an unrigged one for now. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Move him down, zoop, zoop. Bring them over. Boom. Boom. And then this is going to be red player. Duplicate. Bring it over. Blue player. And these are just like empty visuals, basically. That's the idea here. Let's line them up in the center. Boom. I think that'll work. Something like that. And then red one. Boom. Something like that. We come back down. Go here. Bring them down. Boom. Same thing over here. Boom. There we go. Oh, he's not really centered. There we go. Cool. And then what I'll do is I'll just do edible, material override, quick load, red, astronaut, quick load, blue. And then I'm going to put 2 text meshes on them. So I'll do a... Actually, I probably am just going to do it here. And I'll do a... Ooh. Wait, no, I should hide and show him. Yeah, so I'm going to put the mesh on them here then. Mesh instance. Player name. It's going to be a text. And we're going to just say text. Player 1. Pop that up. You gotta make the font size huge. There we go. Player 1. Same thing over here. I just copied something I didn't want to. So I'll just add mesh, text, boom, boom, player 2, 72, up, and there we go. Now we'll see the players with their names. Pretty good. I lost mine. It also looked like a dress on me. Wait, Vongo, how big of a shirt did you get? Let's see. All right. The smallest. Really? That's crazy, Vongo. Listen, Vongo, when you find your shirt and then you become Swole Vongo, it'll be the perfect shirt to wear. All you gotta do is just become Swole Vongo. That's it. And then you're chilling. It's gonna happen. Alright, so player 1, player 2. We are going to get these as well. So I'm gonna do unique. And then player 2 name. Player 1 name. Let's just access all these. There we go. Yoked Vongo. Yeah, sorry. Swongo. Swole Vongo. There you go. That's a pretty good one. Then we can do... Let's do this. Let's go lobby stuff. And we'll do... let's do a region. Lobby nodes. On ready var. Red player as... We'll do as a node. Red player. Player 1 name. Mesh instance. Player 1 name. Ready var blue player. 3P blue player. On ready var player 2 name as a mesh instance. 3D. Player 2 name. End region. There we go. I'm not becoming Swongo. Why not? That'd be so cool. I think it's bound to happen. Okay. So now what we need to do is we're gonna have to set these player names and their stuff. I don't want to be Swole. Shredded Vongo. Jacked Vongo. Yoked Vongo. Ooh. Maybe I need to make the players kind of comically large. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Your 1 go. On what? Oh, Buswole or yoked. Fit Vongo. Fitongo. Did you lose some weight, sir? I don't think so. Maybe. Potentially, Lupo. Potentially. I have been doing a lot of walking. A lot of hiking. A lot of walking. Lifting. Yeah. We're trying to get back into shape. Still not as fit as I used to be, though, which is not good. Let's go. 2. Look a bit skinnier, sir. And I'm also not wearing a very baggy sweatshirt. I think that's the one of the big things, because I have been wearing a very baggy sweatshirt. But yeah, I have also cut my calorie count quite dramatically. Not dramatically, 250 calories is what I dropped it by. Yeah. I find I often settle into a circular shape. Might be it too. I mean, hey, Lupo, that's good news. That means it's working. That means it's working. All right, player 1, player 2. Cool. Now we need to... I'm not going to set their names yet, actually. Yeah, not going to set their names yet. But what I am going to do is... I need to add another rigid body. And this is going to be the ready up button. Yeah, ready up button with a mesh of a box. Yup. And then we need to make sure we freeze this. There we go. What does Take a Hike Redeem do? So you can click and read it, but I have a standing desk now with a walking treadmill. And so I'll start walking for 20-ish minutes or so. But I will say, save that for tomorrow because we're ending the stream soon. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. All right, give me a sec. Boom. Let me. You can do it tomorrow. Got you. I'll do it tomorrow then for sure. I just wanted to finish putting this button into place, and then we're gonna call it for today. But tomorrow. First, the moment you pop in, Lupo. The moment you pop in, I'll jump up and do it. Even if I'm already doing it, I'll just add an extra 20 minutes to it, or 30 minutes, because I think I'm gonna change it. I think. So we need to do. No. 5505. We're just using boxes right now. Nothing crazy. Boom. Sure. And then we need another mesh. This is going to be another text mesh. And this is just going to be saying ready up 36. 42, 72, yeah. Kavino's such a chatter. You're right. You're right. I do chat a lot. I do indeed. Boom. There we go. Then we need the collision of a box. And that box is going to be 5x5, 505. Power she blows. There we go. You knew you. Oh, whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's see. Add a script. This is going to be for our menu button body. Load. Power she blows. Or she blows. And I don't need this export string either. Cool. Oh. Why is the collision shape over there? Strange. Wait a sec, where's the rigid body? Oh my lord, I see what I did wrong. I moved the mesh instead of moving the actual rigid. There we go. That should be fine. All right. And then all I gotta do is, ooh, I thought of a great idea. Great idea. So I connect that. And then what I need here is, I'm gonna say when a player is ready, put a beam of light on them. I think that would be really, really cool. Like, it's just like, whoosh, and it shows that they're like, they've readied up. Because we do want that we're gonna want that beam anyways. All right, so ready up button. Let's do, let's see. Yeah, we can access unique. On ready var, ready up button as a rigid. Ready. There we go. And then we just do this, copy, paste, and then we do ready dot send button flying. There we go. So what should happen now is, let's hide the lobby here. Yep. So I host. Boom. Zooms in. You press the ready up. That was, I need to change the impulse there. Yeah, I definitely need to change the impulse, but that works-ish. Player 1, player 2. When the ready up happens, I'm thinking a big beam of light just goes whoosh, showing that they're ready. And then the host will get another button saying start. Yeah. It's kind of neat. Kind of neat. All right. Let's commit that. New lobby started. And with that, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. We did get some progress done. Tomorrow, big day tomorrow. We gotta refactor, rework, redo a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one for sure. So with all that said and done, control copy, boom, boom. It's gonna be huge. That's the hope. The game's gonna pop off. That's what we're hoping for. Yes. So spam emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow for a beautiful big refactor, and all of that fun stuff. Yeah. All right, now we wait 3 seconds. 2, 1. I should probably get my bounce button ready. Okay, and adios. Boop. There we go. We sent it. Now we have to listen to JD's stream because I like when I hear JD's stream happening. Boom. Bye, YouTube.